Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please. Good news, everyone.
Hello. Got the camera working again. Feels good. Welcome to Foundry. Get the mic adjusted there. So hello. For those watching at home or on the VOD, good to see you. Foundry is a game near and dear to my heart. I really like this game a lot. Just got update 4. But it's had a couple updates. The last time I played it was update 2. And my music might be a little loud, I'm not sure. Turn it down just a bit. Might be better. Yeah, so I played update 2. I've missed update 3, but update 4 comes with trains and power reactors, as well as a whole ton of other things that I've not played with yet. So we're going to do a full run, because the last time I played this was update 2 for about 200 hours on my save. Since then, I've gotten like a better graphics card and other things, so the game has been updated, I've been updated, all the things. Let's start a new game. I think we'll just go for the regular Foundry a Planet, no special need. World name. I always call myself main. We'll click random a few times. Gotta have a seed that's random. Skip intro task? Probably not. I don't remember the game very well. Yeah, I have completed it once, but it's been a few years, or at least a year. Legacy shipping pad rules. Breaks all game balancing. Okay, not turning that on. Allows shipping pads to be used in item transportation both directions. Okay. Apparently that is a legacy thing now. But yeah, I don't really remember how to play. We'll have to relearn how to play, and then we'll go from there. What's up, Rainbow Unicorn Watchdog? Old man. I don't know about that. Old enough. Welcome in, dude. Repair robot.
Welcome, operator. I'm Carl, your facility management artificial intelligence. Congratulations on acquiring a building permit and a derelict space station on this resource-rich moon, an ideal spot for industrial business endeavors. My goal is to assist you in setting up this factory. Let's run a few basic checks before we get started. Open your map to check your surroundings.
And that's M. There we go.
Fantastic. There are several ore patches in the vicinity. Equip your ore scanner from the inventory and use it to locate the ore patches.
I forgot about Carl. I missed you, buddy. It's so long since I've played. Is there a way to set the UI scale a bit differently? UI scale. Now the music is a bit low. I turn that back up. One thing I like about this game has tons of options. Turn that back up. But that's hitting on the levels. I think this game is like Satisfactory, or like Satisfactory is like this game. Yeah, I think Satisfactory is older. It's obviously 1.1 going on 1.2. This is still 0. Something. Jesus. Hello, Glenn. Yeah, it's a factory automation game with a twist. You're a corporate. You're like your own corporation.
Woggy. Ooh, woo.
Hello.
Hello, peasants.
Oh man. Hey, King Shauner. What's up, dude? Hey, Glenn. Hey, Jigs. What's up? Hello, everybody. Like in most factory games, you're just sort of building stuff to build stuff, or in the case of Satisfactory, you're building stuff to like save the world. Here, you're building stuff to like make money. Sort of like Alchemy Factory, but instead of opening a shop, you own a moon, and you get to take over the resources of that moon to like take over the world. I don't have the thing that shows you the world yet. I'm so rusty at this game. But suffice to say, there's a whole galaxy out there of people buying and selling robots and parts and pieces, and you're trying to stake your claims. All the stuff that we make, we're ultimately going to sell on the galactic market. Mystery beverage, the tea. Yeah. What's up, dude? How was modded Rust? How was your modded Rust? Equip the ore scanner. Man, we start out with so little inventory. This sucks. You can't call this Minecraft. There's no Minecraft here. No Minecraft here, buddy. Use the ore scanner. Boom.
To get started, approach both of the ore patches and mine some ore.
All coming back to me. So yeah, that's the that's the idea of this game. It's such a good game though. I'm really happy to be back. I've been waiting to play this for a while. What shader pack is this? Minecraft looking good? You're banned. You're banned. Let me just ban you real quick. There we go. I'll see you in 298 years. Just kind of getting the levels right here. I am such a huge fan of this game, though. It's very nice to be back. Very good to be back in this game. And keep in mind, we're like a caveman right now, walking around. I want to lower the volume of the mechanical noises. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah. Like otherwise it's just constantly making that loud noise. I'll be dialing in the audio here as we play. You're in the middle of recording a video, you got a notification went live, had to stop. I mean, do your video, man. we're gonna be in the really early game. This is exciting. So man, I can't wait to show y'all this game. I'm just beyond excited. I had to do all of my chores today. Chores are done. Now we get to play Foundry. There's certainly like love letters written between the games of Satisfactory and Factorio and Foundry. Like Foundry's a couple years old now. But I love the dev team too. They're really, really active. Some people have been a little pissed off that they had to trains.
Now that we have an initial supply of ore, we need to smelt it into plates and rods.
Okay, I'm gonna skip some of the dialogue here because I just want the tips. I don't need the voices. Carl's cool. And you get a like little pet thing too. Ah, it's so good. There's actual time in this game. The map is infinite. It's procedurally generated, so you can go out in an infinite direction in any way, which is pretty kick-ass. There's trains, there's spaceships, there's a jetpack, hoverpack thing. There's all sorts of great automation. Need to clear these anyway, so I'm just gonna get them cleared. There's mod support. As one of the best blueprinters in the game called Duplicationer. Can't recommend this game enough. Such a huge fan. All right, let's clear off the xenoferrite. Sometimes just call this the red ore and not the blue ore. What's on your agenda today, Glenn? Just waking up? Hey, Pete and Repeat, is this the new automated factory game? I mean, new to the stream. I've not streamed it. But I've got hundreds of hours in this game because I do enjoy playing it quite a bit. Update 4 just dropped. All right, let's get some more rubble. And clear all this off because eventually we're going to use robots to mine this. And these are going to be in the way. You can also mine the ore directly. And it just like, you know, keeps giving you ore, but these are little gimmies, little starter chunks. Hey, 2Bob, what's up, man? How you doing? Good evening. Oh, there's a little critter. That's new. You used to just pick it up. Now you can pet it. You can also just take it. Now it's in my inventory. You're mine now, Pokemon. Yeah, what's the game going for these days? Like 20 bucks, I think. 30 bucks. It's a little steep. Maybe wait for it to be on sale. Okay, let's get some ore going. I not have pressing the wrong? Oh. That's right, yeah. The menu is actually pressable. I keep forgetting about that. You go up to the menus, you go up to the screens and you actually click on the buttons. You don't have to open things up manually. Might just chill today? I feel you. Far West came out today. Yeah, when are we gonna play that? Can we schedule some like game time? I think my camera's in a bad spot. I might move it a little bit. I don't know. I'm just covering the hotkeys. There's just hotkeys underneath me. Nothing fancy. Not sure if I drive this game out. You played Satisfactory, Alchemy Factory, Shapes too. Well, if you played those games and you like them, I feel like you're gonna like this game. Soon. Well, just know I'm in. I like that game. I'll have to buy it, but I enjoyed playing with you and Poison and others.
Now that we have basic materials available, we should start crafting building blocks which act as a
Who
foundation
wants
for
to
other
play
buildings.
video
To do so,
games?
you need to
Emo.
open the crafting menu and click the desired items. Then, place them in the shape of a platform next to one of the ore patches. The orange ore will be in higher demand.
Yeah. Orange ore. Red and blue, orange and blue. So another interesting thing about this game is that the power grid is through the foundations. You don't have to hook up power poles.
Peasants.
What's up, Sonalita? Congrats on first. Welcome in. Crafting menu. Nope. Here we go. Crafting menu, got it. We need 30 building blocks. Got it. And where's my red ore? Double shot espresso. W. Oop, I missed one. Okay. Still really bad with the controls. So we need to build a grid near, there's zooping near this so that we can have our little robots mine it for us.
To automate ore extraction, we need to set up a drone miner. Craft one and place it on top of your foundation right next to the ore patch.
Drone miner. Am I not seeing that? Drone miner, here we go. Yeah, so this forms like our power grid, which is cool. You just connect buildings to it, and then buildings can withdraw power from it, which is also nice. You get some more infrastructure going. I'll get better at the controls as I play a little more. Reload these. Already lost where I was. Here we go. Grab the drone miner.
Drone miners and most other buildings require power to function. Let's build a biomass generator on the same foundation as the drone miner. Once built, you need to harvest some plants and trees with your mining drill to collect biomass.
Always the plants and trees.
Insert the biomass into the generator and it will start to power all buildings on the same foundation as the generator.
Not the rocks, though. That just gives us stone. Down with nature. Nature just gets in the way. We don't need nature. Disappoint is not shapes. Is shapes really that much interesting to like watch, though? I feel like shapes just more of a puzzle game. Don't find. I feel like shapes is okay. But it's not something I personally enjoy watching. Sort of like the game you play after a long day. Going a little overkill with the biomass. Get a few more materials. Eventually everything will be on this platform, but for now... Biomass burner. Oops, wrong button.
Go watch your mining drones acquire your first automated ore.
Mine, little boys,
Aren't they
mine.
beautiful?
Do it.
Anyways, we need to get going. Let's build a smelter next.
This gives you the vibe of Satisfactory. I feel like anything that's sort of you're on a planet doing automation is just going to be a casualty of gives you a vibe of Satisfactory. It's such a prolific game, right? I think the big difference is it's like it takes from the elements of it, but you have a procedurally generated world. There's a lot of different things to craft and mine, and you're selling it
Hello,
on a
peasants.
intergalactic marketplace. Like really the end game of this is to dominate the galaxy. You Foundry me? What's up, Simp? Hello. These guys are mining away. Right now they're just gonna collect. I don't have any belts set up. We'll just grab the ore and sort of sneaker net it over. Yeah, so it definitely has some elements. It definitely has some elements of the Satisfactory play loop, but a much different goal. How are we doing on power? Yeah, so we're using power at 70% efficiency. We need 50 kilowatts. We can produce up to 600 kilowatts, so don't really need this one yet. I'm also going to get rid of the screen tearing. Go. All right, smelter small. Smelter small. The other nice thing is when you build something by hand, it'll automatically build all these sub parts that you don't have. So I need plates, machinery parts, electronic components. I don't have to build all that crap individually and then build the processor or the miner. It'll do all that for you. So a lot of the minutiae is sort of automated on your behalf. This is going to look ugly. I'm not really worried too much about where this stuff is going at the moment.
The smelter is more efficient than the inbuilt drop pod smelter, so you should start using this from now on. Another benefit is that we can automate the smelters to make our life easier.
Ooh, they're going to give me
For
belts.
this, you need to connect the drone miner to a smelter by using loaders and conveyor belts.
Belts.
Let's start by crafting the required machines.
That's
Two
another
loaders,
thing too,
one for
yeah.
the smelter
Okay, we
and
know.
one for-
Thanks, Carl.
While you're crafting, we will set up a basic factory to provide us with the most crucial resources to get started. Then we'll look at getting the space station up and running again so that we can use it as a sales hub for our future products.
Yes.
You have the machines necessary to connect the drone miner to the smelter. Now, attach a loader to each machine and connect them with conveyor belts.
Gotta have the belts. I think that's another sort of unique thing about this game is that use loaders. Kind of reminds me of sorters from DSP. Learn about the flashlight. L? There we go. Hey guys. They're just mining away. Let's get some more of this going on. Yeah, I'm tired of walking on the ground. Like a peon. So, we're going to put belts in our inventory. I don't probably need... We put the drill on R2. Excuse me. Get our inventory sort of set up a little bit. Right now, conveyors and loaders is enough. Probably build the rest by hand. Let's get some incline belts just in case. And foundations. Okay, I'll start with that. I'll see how I want the thing set up. I don't remember how I have it normally set up. And let's clear all the dots. Clear the dots. There we go. That will deal with that. And now we've got some really, really basic automation. Things still rocking and rolling. Oh, it wants me to look at the tutorial.
We connected the machines and have automated the tedious process of moving items by hand. Isn't automation great? Now it's time to scale up and build more smelters. A single belt full of ore can feed multiple smelters using the power of loaders. The info database has a diagram if you need one. A
Okay, let's
loader
get some more
only adds
smelters
enough
going.
items at a time to a machine to ensure it doesn't stop. This makes it easy for you to have multiple machines fed by a single long belt.
There we go. Now we're running a couple of them. Let's look at how power's doing. We're consuming 250, not even quite half. $60 per minute. And we're eating 20 per minute. So we can have 3 of these. Everything is uniform in the game in terms of consumption. Nothing's in like seconds versus minutes versus something or else. Like, you're never gonna have a problem figuring out the ratios in this game. And in the bottom left corner, you can see it creating the machines. Got any more loaders? Now we're cooking. Kind of need to move this. Let's move the power. Keep trying to hit like alchemy factory buttons. Wrong lever, crunk, as they say. Got that power going. We're going to remove this power. Just to satisfy the whole smelter thing that it wants.
We have completed our initial mission of setting up a smelting facility. We've done a great job, haven't we?
Yes, we have.
According to our business plan, new machine blueprints will be created from research. My archive contains plans for a research server. Through material analysis, I should be able to provide a beacon blueprint, which we are going to need to notify the station of our planetary location. Let's get going and build a research server.
We will in a bit. I want to go automate the, was it the xenoferrite? What's the, no, not the xenoferrite. The technium? Read what it's called. Technum. Yeah, let's get the technum going. Clear this little area. Might as well get more biofuel.
Oh!
Hey, Stoosh. 45 streak, good lord. Welcome in, dude. I hope I give you the itch to play Foundry again. The update 4 just dropped. I'm depriving myself trains until later because I didn't want to play my old save. So we're going to have to make our way all the way through the tech tree again. Starting over. Trains. Like, I missed update 3 too. So there's trains. There's a Xeno power plant that's modular. So you're not having to build like 8 bajillion solar panels and stuff anymore. Bunch of stuff. I don't know. We'll see. I'm behind the times. I'm behind the times. We connect these two with any reasonableness. Yeah. No. Yeah, I didn't. Last time I played this, I was actually still working, so I only have a couple hundred hours in the game. I'm excited to put some like significant hours into the game. Put some real time. I need and I'm also so bad. I've forgotten all the buttons. So bad. No, I don't need both of those. Let's get just one for now. Oh, what's this thing? Oh, these are the drones. I was like, what is that? It's the drones. It's the drone. Oh, damn, we took the whole block. Science. Everything's still operating on this one? Oh, it's not going to for long. Let's go ahead and get a second power going. Here we go. I do like the smart power. It's one thing that's kind of annoying about Everwind is that the power just consumes no matter what. I do like that this power adjusts based on your needs. Grab some. Get our juice. So used to having the hover pack. I'm spoiled. Did we make the... Yeah. I'm gonna take a while to stop hitting tab. It'll take a little while. Now I need smelters. I need more platform. Smelter, some belts. It's the wrong way. Loaders. More loaders. Give me the rods. Doink. Hey, Swiftling. What'd you get? Double shot espresso? Heck yeah. Here's to that. You know it's going to be a good week when you need a double shot on a Tuesday. When you know it's going to be a good day, good week. We'll get a couple more smelters going. I'm in the mode where I feel like I have the all of the loader lengths, but we only have the single length, so for now I'm gonna have to manually grab out of these things. I will rebuild it for correctness later. Get that and that. It's already been a full week. Yeah. I know what that's like. I've been waiting I kind of had trouble sleeping last night because I was so excited for update 4. And then I finally went to sleep and woke up and the patch was available. And I was like, oh my god. How's the garden? Garden's good. I have one more planter that I need to get set with like okra and beets and things. But the tomatoes and the peppers keep trying to grow fruit and I keep pulling off the flowers so that they stop trying because they're too immature. They need more roots. The bulb onions are looking good. They're probably like a month away from being harvestable. But it's a good sign when like all of the peppers and all the tomatoes. I have about like 20 pepper and tomato plants. They're all, even the cucumber plants are trying to flower. Trying to put out really big flowers. And it's fun because the cucumbers have the male and the female flowers. So I'm like pulling all the different flowers off. So they're very happy, which is nice. So yeah, the garden's doing really well. Also, all my Gerberas came back. My daisies. I was a little bit surprised by that. But they have all said hello and returned to life, which I like. All right, I'm gonna continue to hand grab for the moment and then build out a lot more platform, foundation, whatever it's called. I have plates for days. It's more than enough plates. You like pattern all, no mating? Oh, no mating. Yeah. I had to think for a moment. Yeah. No mating. Yeah. No, still doing good. I harvested all my spinach though. I pulled it up for the year. It grew all winter. So the spinach has been pulled up. Also, I got a big shipment of worms in. I got red wigglers in, which are great for composting. Because about every 2 or 3 years, I like to get a new shipment of worms in to refresh the compost. Oh, and they got a fresh pile of crushed up eggshells yesterday. They were very excited about it. Never enough, man. Never enough foundation. What's it called again? Building block. A building block. Boom. Worm juice, worm castings. Yeah, it's really healthy for your garden. Worms are the best. But mostly I use them for composting. Red wigglers eat organic and like cardboard compounds and turn it all into worm castings and compost. It's a great way to get rid of your waste. I also grow some lettuce for them too, because it's like insanely easy to grow lettuce. I like the lettuce. The only thing they don't like to eat is like root stuff.
I don't need water! Water's for quitters!
I'll be moving this in a bit. Kind of in my way. I don't remember how to move it, but I know I can. You shipment of worms. Heck yeah. Uncle Jim's Worm Farm. I recommend it. It's like $30 for 500 worms. Oh.
Hello,
Got you, Angel.
peasants.
Kaboom. You've considered a small worm setup? Real easy. Real easy. Takes hardly any space. Red wigglers are what you want for compost. You could also use like European night crawlers. They'll stay relatively close to the surface, and when they leave, they'll come back.
You are technically correct. The best kind of correct.
Hey, little gremlin. Trying to trade your cocktail for the matcha? That's a bad deal. Yeah, red wigglers. You can usually get like 500 or so for cheap. And they love like lettuce and spinach and eggshells and fruits. Just don't give them don't give them like beet and cheese. They don't like those. What's up? We got the gremlin in the house. We are a robot in this game, so there's no need for like food or whatnot. Also, no need for power for whatever reason. I don't know. I guess you've got a really good battery. The craft 5 is right click. Okay, perfect. Let's get a bunch of stuff going so that I need to move all this, and we need to surround this with platform. Slowly remembering the meta. Hope everybody's having a cool Tuesday. I've been counting the days for this update. I was playing Everwind quite a bit for a while, but it was just sort of a placeholder game. Wasn't planning to do it super long. Imagine if Alchemy Factory had zooping like this. Oh, so nice. So nice. I'm out of building blocks. We'll have to wait for more to get built. Pour some sugar on me. Pour some sugar on me. Bad singer. So how much Foundry did you play, Stoosh? Like, how far did you get? I remember the only reason I really stopped was because I took over the whole galaxy. I won the game. Now we're starting to look like a proper setup. Fortunately, we got really slow belts, but that's okay. So the only thing that I need to change up, though, is that having this all in line is bad. Also, did I make a storage box? I did. Can't automate these storage containers. These storage containers suck. That's the problem. I'm not going to bother remaking this until we get actual storage that you can properly put things into. Let's go ahead and get a research server set up. I'm going to refuel these guys. Here you go. Am I out of fuel? Get some more fuel. Not that far, getting burnt out at some point. Want to wait till they added more. Burned out? You don't understand. You know, get it. That's a big old rock. There's apparently a bunch of new terraforming tools and stuff now, too. I'm excited to play with all the new toys. Ah, smokestacks. That's when you know you're doing it right. Pollution. The sweet smell of burning materials. I don't remember when I exactly get not biomass fuel. I know we can turn the red fuel. Was it indium or something? That turns into fuel later on. Okay, research server set. I think it just requires pipes and rods or something. We're going to need these. So yeah, I'm going to want to redo this. I was able to grasp how to build your factory efficiently in 3D. I had super long belts because I wanted a separate factory, so I thought I'd wait for trains. The trick in the old version of the game was the transport shuttles, like the planetary shuttles only go straight up and down, not the ones that travel on the planet. You essentially use your space station as like a buffer. But I don't think that's the case anymore. It looks like the game has changed quite a bit. Man, I keep hitting tab. The Alchemy Factory will never go away. Okay. Let's see if we can put that there.
To advance in research, you need to make science packs.
Yeah, I know.
Craft a few by hand and insert them into the research server to research the beacon blueprint.
A beacon.
There is a previously prepared drop pod with an additional robot assistant on the station. We can call it once we've placed the beacon.
That's right, yeah, the little robot guy. Oh. Man, I love this game. This is such a fun game. Love the smokestacks. It's only 3-to-1. I don't know why. I built the fourth one just to build the fourth one. Never gonna get material. Never gonna get it. Fortunately, it doesn't use any power at idle, so it doesn't matter. Like the power management in this game is pretty decent. How are we doing on your 156k? Not too bad. Okay. So we want basic infrastructure. What did it say? Emergency beacon. Okay. Emergency beacon. Also, you can now queue research and queue upgrades. Like all the queues have been added natively. You don't need mods for research and for like space station upgrades and all that stuff. It all has queues natively. Look at that. We're queuing. We're queuing. Logistics container. That's what I want. Ugh. Look at all these toys. All these toys to play with.
Got it. We now have the beacon blueprint. Craft it and place it, but not too close to your existing machines. Those drop pods tend to land right on top of the beacons.
Yeah, they do. Hey, an animal. Let's go pet it and then take it. And now you're mine. Now I have 2 critters. Guess we know what's gonna go put in the storage bin. What is my purpose? To sit inside my storage bin. I'm really excited about the trains. I'm really excited about the new logistics options and the power plant. I don't know what the Xenoscrap is for. Let's put the storage crate down. Really need to stop hitting tab. There we go. Okay. You can go away. I don't need dirt. Excuse me. I don't need stone. I don't need whatever this is. Carl's like, just do this one thing. I'm like, no, no, no. I'm going to research all the things. Excuse me. All right, place the emergency beacon. Let's get rid of some of this nature. Gross. Don't need nature. We got our first assembler. Hell yeah. Where are you with the beacon calls down? Imagine if Alchemy Factory had the zooping. Okay, beacon. It's beacon. No, dogs don't know it's not bacon. Or terminal? I can't remember. Help.
Great. Now you might want to take a step back and look up.
Just remember something big comes down. Yeah, there we go. Oh shit.
A real groundbreaker. This Corporate Command Companion Bureaucrat bot, C3BB for short, will help us with the administration of our factory. First, let's help him out of that drop pod by deconstructing and placing it in a safe location.
Forgot that you're not supposed to place it on a platform. It just destroys the platform. Let's get our pieces back. Lessons have been learned. Is that everything? Hey, BB. Come on out. Look at him. He's all excited. He cannot wait to come out. Oh, dismantle it. Okay. Place C3BB hub. I have it in my inventory. There it is. That's right.
Welcome to the Ground C3BB. We have completed setting up our basic manufacturing infrastructure. What's the situation on the space station? It's about to break apart, you say? Spontaneous explosive disassembly. That's extremely troubling. What now? There's a working construction drone bay that we can use to repair the station? Perfect. Let's establish contact and repair the most critical parts. We need to research the space station terminal.
Already got you, Carl.
Now that we have the blueprint, we need to build the terminal to finally get a connection to the station's command center.
Fix it!
Once
We will.
built, open the control menu and start the emergency repairs upgrade. Luckily, the station has a pretty big stock of construction materials, so we don't have to worry about that for a while.
Yeah, he's like, research the thing. Oh, you already have. Okay. Uno momento, it's building. It's doing all the construction in the bottom left corner there. Don't worry, we'll fix it. Space Station Hub is a very important piece of this game. Okay, got the space station thingy-mabobby. Put them side by side. Ah. Galactic Commerce League Terminal. Honorary Galactic Commerce League member. Your application for Galactic Trade License of the type GTLOS (Orbital Station) has been granted. By immediate effect, you are hereby authorized to operate an orbital trading station. Further, this license allows to distribute your products throughout the galaxy. Hell yeah. We're about to become rich. Upon completing this setup, your station will be registered in the Public Trading Post Register, allowing Galactic customers to locate your station. To complete the registration, enter your company's information below. Bisc? I don't know. I'll take suggestions. Meanwhile, I like blue or green. Green's cool. I think that's a cool option there. Or maybe Glarv. Glarved. I'm having trouble. Naming things is the hardest part of any product creation. Think a little bit. Glarv Tech? That's kind of cool. Let's see how that looks.
UG Co.
Ugco? See how that looks. UGV Interstellar. Glarvin Sun. I like the Interstellar one who's out. I think that's a cool suggestion. With the rocket ship thing, or maybe this thing. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's just what we're gonna be listed as in the thing. All right, we're gonna go for it. I like that. I think I'm gonna go green with the rocket ship thing. Here we go. Done. So this is like the main piece of the game. This is your currently very crapped up space station. It has not been faring well. It's got some bumper damage. Saku, what's up, man? How you doing today? It's got a few, dings to it, but here's the moon that we're on. Here's another planet. I think there's a bunch of planets you can see in the area, but we're on this one right here. I forget. There's like 5 planets you can start on. We're on the just basic one, and then the sun. The sun is a giant laser. Nothing a little duct tape and paint can't fix. Changed a bunch of stuff. So last time I think you were playing, Ilt was playing, Kaz was playing. That was around update 2. Update 3 and 4 have just, well, 4 just landed, but I don't necessarily know other than trains and like a power station, a bunch of stuff, so we're going to figure it out. Elbow grease gumption? Yes, we can do it. I think there was a emergency repairs. Yes, we will emergency repair the hull. The other way it works, so you have power that you get from your solar. You've got construction drones, which basically is the speed at which these construction tasks complete. You've got cargo capacity upgrades. Each upgrade gives you this many things, 200 more products, more material, etc. You've got hangar space for your shuttles that you'll use to transport goods throughout the galaxy. And then your Firmalite, which is galactic money, essentially. And then construction materials, the currency that you use to do these construction tasks. It's kind of like your raw materials, so let's get the upgrade going.
Our construction drones on the space station are working on their first station upgrade. This will take a bit. Let's shift our focus back to the factory.
Beep boop.
You're right, C3BB. We need to automate research and unlock more technology before we can get serious on manufacturing our first product. If we unlock the assembler, we can use it to automatically craft all the items needed for research. Use belts and loaders to fully automate the process. And don't forget to automatically bring the science packs to the research server.
There we go. The other thing I want to mention is that we are in debt. We took out a 5 million Firmalite loan to do all the things, run this expedition. So we need to pay that off. We're paying 20% on the debt every month, I think it is, every day, month, whatever the unit of time is. And this is our rank. We're currently junk scavenger, which is bottom of the barrel. You can go all the way up to like Galactic Megalord or something. Galactic Foundry. That's kind of the goal of the game, is to become a Galactic Foundry, pay off your debt, become super rich, spread your influence across the galaxy. That's sort of the meta game that we're playing. And the factory here is one of the ways that we accomplish that. Hey, you have a thing over your head. Forget how to... There we go.
I agree. Preventing the space station from falling apart is our highest priority. Let's set up a connection and initiate emergency repairs. I'll guide you through the process.
Ooh, Earl Grey tea. That sounds good. Yeah, so the... we'll pet him real quick. There we go. We got an achievement for petting the robot. So C3BB is kind of your quest giver in this game. And a lot of the initial quests are about making sure your space station is not a piece of junk. Also, we ran out of power, I want to say.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it.
Yeah, we ran out of power.
Fix it, fix it. Oh!
We'll fix it, don't worry. I think I had a break coming up here in a moment, though, so I will be going to take a break here in a few minutes. What's up, Slice? Oh, man. Good moment for a stretch. Ooh. Oh. Play this game? I do. I have many hundreds of hours in this game.
My last name is not sure.
Thank you.
No, what I mean is my
Pick up that tea. Enjoy the lyric. I'll see everybody in a bit. We're gonna go on our break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Just chill until then.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Good news, everyone.
It's fun watching C3BB just dancing around. Doing his thing. Hey, buddy. Let's pet him again. I don't know why a robot likes being pet, but I'm down with it. I'm fine with it. Oh, man. Okay, I think it's now time to, like, actually try a little harder with these things. It's actually perfect because we're not gonna have to delete a bunch of, or we're not gonna like have to do a bunch of ore. So switch to table, shift delete. And so long. Look at start point and then press to confirm. Okay, perfect. Boom. Okay, I'll do the same for this side. Okay. Get some more foundation set up. It's a pet robot? Kinda, yeah. Inventory is almost full. Okay, I want to get some foundation just kind of circling this initial pile of technum. Music's very calming. I like the music. Very relaxing. Goodbye. Wait, do I have room? Yeah, I do. Cool. I want to make sure I can put it back in my inventory. Get more. Love the drone miners have a set rate now. Love building in this. Yeah, it's a pleasant game to build in. Definitely pleasant. It doesn't feel like it's fighting you. Some games just feel like you're kind of bashing your head against the wall. I don't have space. All right, let's put some more junk in the box. What's in the box? Let's offload some power that I don't need for the moment. I don't want some space, you know. I need my space. Get, what is it? Shift right? Oh no, right click for 5. Get a whole bunch. Let it build a little bit. Yeah, and I have Duplicationer installed as well. That's the only mod that I'm running is Duplicationer. But was it Yuki? No. V? V, yeah. But I'm not going to use it just yet. Not going to use it just yet. Let me know if any of the game sounds seem too loud, too soft. I'm still kind of tweaking the settings, so if anything feels off, let me know. We'll keep building the Mark 1 miners for now. Oh, I got all these seeds. Let me get rid of those. Forgot about the seeds. Don't need the seeds. Oh, we need another one of these. You know what? I'll just trade power for some seeds. Get rid of that. We good? Yeah, I think we're good. Okay, so we only have the one loader side so far, so and go put some power into the box. Music's sending you to sleep. It's very chill. Definitely got the chill factor going on. I need some processing. Let's start with that. Let's get some assemblers going. Assemble. It's like factory ASMR. So we need 3 spaces in between these. 2, 1 there. I really want this like here-ish. Hold on. Let's assume you're running right here. No, I'd want you to be... Excuse me. On this side. Producing 60 a minute. My belts are 160. Due to there, okay. And let's smelt. He who smelt it dealt it. Grab. See if I can remember how to use this thing. Copy target. There we go. Hold on. No, I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Let me actually read the instructions. Annoying knowing I used to like actually know how to do this. Kind of nice for a change. Most cases have soundtracks that make you need to calm down after a bit or turn it off. Yeah, I thought I'd have it on. At least then folks on the YouTubes also get a little music. Normally it's just completely stone silent. Get the smelters going. Gotta shake off all the rust.
Danger averted. With the station secured, we can shift our focus back to the factory. Good job.
You're welcome. Okay. And I am not understanding how to use this thing again. See, hit V, U to copy target. I don't want just the target though, I want the whole thing. I guess we'll worry about that in a bit. Oops. I can't remember how to use duplicationer. Been too long. But so now we've got plates being made. Sweet. And then we need a assembler. I forgot how big these are. You need to make science packs, which is machine parts and technum rods. Machine parts. Plates. Oh, F1. Let's see, duplicationer. Oh, it's K. Okay, I'm hitting Q, that's why. Start by opening the blueprint tool. The default is K, but you can change it for the main menu. Start by area. Okay, that's what I'm doing wrong. Yeah. Yeah, okay, got it. It was K, that's why. Even Fire put so much time into one big save, had about half the galaxy provided with everything, but it got so grindy, even with blueprinting. Yeah, I was like number 3 in the galaxy, I think. Kind of tried to push it to 100%, but got too bored. I could see that. Welcome home, King. King Shauner. Yeah, it seems the blueprint mod still works. What's up, Mathematical? Welcome in. For your double shot espresso. The duplicationer, yeah, it's such a good mod. I think it's been on the roadmap from start, but a few updates later, it's already... Yeah, I mean, the dev's already making it, so, you know, like, screw it. It's already dev made. What is this making? Plates? It's gonna take me a while to remember the recipes. And so we need machine parts out of that. We needed a machine parts. This is not going to be pretty because I've forgotten so much about the game, but that's okay. Learning must happen. Die, nature. We got a cool starting spot too. I'm right by snow and jungle, or forest, I guess. I like the snow. That scrap. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Figure you for... Almost look like a gas pump thing, you know? Almost reminds me of like the thing that you use to fill the gas pump from far away. The nozzle. The nozzle. Not really gonna worry about ratios just yet. Build. It's not like any of this is gonna survive long term. Wait, why does this have to intake? Supposed to be smarter than that. There we go. Now we're making machine parts. What do we get? The refreshing iced coffee? Heck yeah. We're definitely going to overload that poor little bio generator. Okay. And then the other thing that we need is just straight up rods, right? Straight away. How'd this get away? Why isn't that covered up? Whoops. I don't really need to do that. That's silly. Being silly. There we go. Let's see, K. Select area. Hold on. Cool. Oh, this is like the advanced mode. Okay. Select start. Grab that. That. Firm copy. Left click to place blueprint. Confirm paste. Okay. Just taking a moment. And then this is correct. This is working. Yeah. Okay. Oof, got it working. I press the U key. Yeah, we pressed the U key a little earlier. Do you rate this game out of 10 and also compared to Alchemy Factory? Well, it's tough to rate it, you know, early access, right? It's still going to keep changing 1.0, but I hesitate to do out of 10. I will rate it that it makes me happy to play it. I was excited to see the update. I've been waiting for this for ever since they announced the update and gave it a date. And here I am playing it. I'll let you interpret that. Discord going through some kind of maintenance. Oh, I don't have Discord open. Yeah. Yeah, so I'll just say I'm a huge fan. I think the game has a lot of potential. I like the direction they went with it. I think my biggest favorites are the procedurally generated world. So you're not locked into playing. Like, that's one thing I don't like about Satisfactory is that it's a static map. I like the scale that you can get to, and I like that the end game is not just about like making a whole bunch of stuff for the sake of making it. You're actually doing something with it, which I think is fun. Okay, now we've got the rods, and we've got the machine parts. I think that's everything that we need for science. Yep. So now we can make science pieces. Science pieces. Oh, dog, you got science pieces? We do. We're gonna break the rules. I like that you also and stuff are actual buttons you can press. I think that's kind of cool. All right, make science packs. Breaking the rules. And this is like this is the extremely early version, early progression curve of the game. This is like the caveman level of the game. Plus, I've forgotten how to play, so you know. Don't judge just yet. This is very early in the progression curve. There we go. That should make some science packs. It's just going to be slow. Science pack go in.
Peasants.
There we go. We're doing some research. It's 100% got better with each update that comes out. I would disagree. I would agree, rather. Yeah, I think it's a great game. How'd you find me? You found me. Name of the game? It's Foundry. Foundry. Yeah, I would say probably like I don't know. $30 is a lot to me. I don't know if it's a $30 game just yet. Maybe wait for it to be on sale. I think I picked it up for like 10 or 20% off. But you can pretty easily get a couple hundred hours out of a single save, I would say. I'm gonna go ahead and handcraft some more of these because we just needed to fulfill the assembler thing. Now we have logistics containers. That's a good thing. Appreciate the dev adding the launch option, so you need the launcher. Yeah, you can just launch directly now, can't you? That's pretty cool. The Velix 24,000. You'd love to see some kind of attacks. I probably disagree with you there. I don't want to see any attacks. I think DSP went down that route, and it really turned me off from the game. If they made it optional, sure, I'd turn it off. So yeah, this isn't really automation per se. This is just using machine to make science packs instead of doing it by hand. But we'll add more automation in a bit. Research burner generator. Heck yeah. Research G? Yes. Boop, 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 boop. Ooh, yeah, loader second lane. Yes. Yes, please. Omni Analyzer. Oh. Okay, take that. Ignium, that's big. That's going to be our fuel. And then burner generator. I don't think I really need the rest just yet. Get another research server going. Fair enough, I could live with that. See the point? That's cool. I just don't want them to put the effort into the combat yet. You know, like, let's get the game 1.0 and then maybe it becomes like a dot update or a DLC or something. Right now, I like seeing them focus on the core gameplay and optimizing, because once you get towards the really like end game, the game does struggle a little bit. But even on my potato machine, I was able to get a huge save where we were like a trillionaire. I'm gonna force feed some science packs into this thing. But with this setup, I'm really just trying to get basic research off the ground so that we can move past having all this really basic infrastructure. I'm not going to spend a whole lot of time making this highly efficient or pretty, because it's all going to be nuked at some point anyways. None of this is really important. And these materials will eventually run out. Like, we're going to run out of, got 150, 160K. Eventually we'll just run out of materials. We'll have to go more elsewhere to get more. In the meantime, nice. We got a second lane loader. That's pretty big. Kind of necessary for streamlining automation. Nuking the plants. Also a good chance to just sort of chill a little bit, let the research catch up. Oops. Grab some stuff. Let the science packs build, all that stuff. Let's see what BB wants. What do you want, buddy?
You're right. Collecting biomass by hand isn't future-proof. We should use ignium ore and the burner generator so that we can automate our energy production. During descent, I observed remnants of an ancient alien civilization scattered near the landing zone. The Omni Analyzer will be essential to uncovering their secrets. Time to begin the search.
I don't remember that being in the version of the game that I played. That's cool. Let me catch up. Not optional if you're an ADHD achievement whore. There's a lot of achievements in this game now, too. I think they just added achievements. Let's see how many I have. I loaded up my last game save. Yes, I loaded up my save when they added the achievements, and that gave me 64 of the 81 achievements. So I just have a few left to get. Mostly around the robots, like the big robots. And things that weren't in the game yet. All factory game devs should come to an agreement on universal keybinds for their games. Stretch goal? That'd be cool. Are there lighting options in the game or just a flashlight? There's the flashlight, but then, yeah, there's lighting options. You can see some of them here. Lights, light poles, and then they added, like, neon lights now? I don't know where they are. Here's some more lights. One of the big updates for Update 4 is like neon lights. But I'm going into this kind of blind. Neon decor. Here we go. Unlock a set of decorative neon tube blocks. So, yeah, there's a... I mean, this is the research tree. It's pretty intense. There's a lot of research that you can do. But the game is kind of cool in that it kind of puts the available research for you down here, and then when you click on something, it filters the research down to kind of like the specific thing you're looking to research, which is nice, so that you're not having to constantly look at this huge research tree. So it automatically filters the critical path. Like, oh, conveyor belts and balancer. Here's the path to get to all of the conveyor balancers. Here's the path to get to all the, well, the science stuff's a bad example because it requires a lot of stuff, but here's the path to get to Assembler Mark III. Here's the path to get to all the new belts. You know, so that's nice. Are we out of power again? Yeah, we're out of power. Figured anytime the production stops, it's a power issue.
Ignium ore scanning.
Huzzah!
That'll come in handy. Ignium is an ore that is highly flammable and can be used for automated power generation. Research the burner generator to utilize it. Ignium is buried beneath the ground. Use the scanner and your drill to find it.
Nice. Well, that'll be our, that's like the coal of this game. So that we stop burning trees. Build one of these Omni analyzers.
Hello, peasants.
You washing your pickle? What's up, Tanya? Sus. Very sus. Grab the scanner, Mabob. There we go. We got some ignium over there. It shows it to you three-dimensionally as well, along with X, Y, and Z coordinates, which is nice. Boom.
Hello, peasants.
So we'll go there next to get power. Look at my little granny step right here, so we can get up. Oh, there we go. Titania? Sustainable? Sustainable? No. I'm doing all right. I'm very, very happy to be playing Update 4. Are there conveyor lists in this game? Yes. Yeah, there are. There's an elevator that's more for you, and then there's lifts that are freight elevators for belts, essentially. I think it's 4 inputs, like it has four layers, that kind of thing. Yeah, and they're pretty closely related to the speed of the belts too, which is nice. Your achievement remark was about DSP. You had 100% for the added combat. Didn't want to play from that point on. Yeah, so I mean, it's a bummer too if you've gotten the like beat the game in 10 hours kind of stuff, and then you realize you got to beat all those combat achievements. I wish they hadn't added combat achievements, honestly. I think the combat has been a waste of time for DSP. Hot take. It's never been added to the game this early. Making a great factory game first, then add combat. Right, bedtime here? Good night, Bob. To Bob. Thanks for stopping in. We got Little Gremlin. A Yoshi, a dancing pickle, and a person grabbing their pickle? That's a lot of pickle action. That's a lot of pickle action. We're almost at 20 science packs created from this super slow setup. The last one. You can see it actually. There's also grid stats too. You can see this forms a tree view. It's really boring looking right now, but you can see your low power grid and your high power grid, all the consumers and producers. Because you can have multiple grids, or you can connect them all together. I think that's a cool idea. Reading on the burner generator. Get a few more science packs. Pickle action. Every time I see the pickle now, I think of the "ooh, pretty pickle" soundbite. Pretty pickle. Another one bites the dust. We're almost there. And then for the research, you can see, you know, how the servers all work in tandem with one another, so you can have as many research servers working together as you want. Go ahead and get another one going. I can feed this one by hand. So now there's 2 working together, which means we can research double speed.
That's a lot of new technology. The recently unlocked burner generator will be crucial to automate energy generation. You can send ignium ore from drone miners right into it. It's also more efficient.
Yeah.
Our next task is a big one. It's time to make some profits.
Money! Money, money!
According to our corporate strategy document, there is a very simple transport robot design we can make with our limited technology. This transport bot shall be our first product. Yes, I know. We need to get it to the station to sell it. For that, we'll use shipping pads. Spaceships can land there to transport items between the planet and the station. We will need to buy our first spaceship. We still have some Thermalite stored on the station, which is the Galactic currency. A broken hangar? All right, we'll have to repair it before we can buy a ship. Operator, you know how station upgrades work. Let's go.
Put me to work. Yeah, so we're hitting a pretty good point in the game. We need to automate power with ignium, which is essentially like space coal. And we need to start working on the space station so that we can build these transport ships that will come up and down to grab products and start selling products in our local star system. Or maybe one of the nearby star systems. But we're starting to see kind of where the game goes. Was one stuck on repeat in your head when you were trying to sleep? Pretty pickle. Pretty pickle. Does the game hold your hand, or they let you think? Well, this is optional, right? You can turn off the tutorial. There's no, like, what I like about it, there's no tutorial playthrough, right? You don't have to play like a separate version of the game. So I'm playing it with the task turned on because I haven't played in so long I kind of forgot what to do. But you can turn that off as well. But the quest guy, the CB33B whatever dude, he's a permanent fixture of the game until you get the space station kind of in a good spot. Yeah, he wants us to get this automated power place.
You're right.
I'm gonna skip that, didn't mean to. So as you hover over, it can tell you, like, we've got the research, but we're not burning ignium yet. So BB's not happy. Make some Astroneer and Satisfactory. I think that's fair. Except Astroneer is horribly annoying to build in. The building is not very fun. Or it's like, it's very annoying. And the building in this is like extremely satisfying. Yeah, I like the story. I like listening to what's going on. I think it's interesting at least. The factory part is very fun to this game, but I think overall, it's all good. It's all good, man. Okay, we need more research. Transport bot. This is the transport bot, which will give us the shipping bed and the transport bot. All good stuff. And let's get the construction drone, which is also new. That'll give us some slots and the ability to use a little drone to build stuff so that we don't need to like hop around like a wild man. Want the balancer. We'll get the other inventory upgrade and we'll get science pack 2. This is kind of like all the bare necessities for science pack 1. We don't need really the cosmetics. The container is not, you can't load the container or the storage. You can only load the other one, the logistics container. I don't care about decor. I don't care about doors, ladders. Ladder's not bad. We'll queue up the ladder. That could be handy. And the light. Railings, I don't think I care. Signs, stairs. Yeah, we'll skip all that for now. And I'll just manually load a little bit in here. Can also build more assemblers so we can get more science packs going. In fact, give ourselves a little bit more space to build. Need a space. Now that we got 2-lane loaders, like it's going to be just a lot easier to do construction tasks. Grab you. Oops. See if I can remember how to do this. Okay, that's more than enough of those guys. And these guys go this way. Get some more platform down. Drill out the offending nature. I could just use the duplicationer to clear all this, but for some reason I'm doing it by hand. Hey, buddy, kind of down there chilling. There we go. Come on back up. Research harder. Yeah, more research. Or spawn more overlords. Well, sound card works perfectly. Okay, let's get you cooking some science packs. The easy ones. And then I need to go ahead and make some second lane loaders. Clearing the dots. The dots bother me. We can get our first shipping pad made too. Get one of those cooking. Going to cancel these science packs and we'll go straight to the loaders. Got all this junk in my inventory. Get rid of the stone, the seeds, the dirt. Gonna have the second lane loaders. Yeah, there they are. Okay, that'll get these guys cooking. I want there we go. We want 2 of these. Oh, we'll make 3. Screw it. I only have Don't have enough assemblers. I'll make one more. Uno más. Factorio, your beloved. You say Foundry's like Minecraft, Satisfactory, and Factorio? Haven't tried Factorio yet. I haven't tried Factorio either. I don't know if I ever will either. I'm good not having played it. Oh, I didn't copy the recipe, my bad. Go ahead and get a, what am I short on? Plates. I need plates. Grab some rods and some plates. Quite a few plates. Get some logistics storage going just to have something to pull from. One, two. I need more loaders. So here's where we can grab some pipes from, and then we'll do the same over here for plates. Just a really simple push-pull system. There we go. Nothing too fancy there. Science packs. Science packs. Science packs. Need more belts. Always more belts.
I don't need water! Water's for quitters!
The water's for quitters. I obviously need to figure out how to set up my thingies better. My loaders. We'll let that accumulate a bit, and then we'll get some science set up. Give ourselves a little bit of space. Get the water in just a moment. Corporate accounts payable, Nina speaking. Just a moment. There we go. Now we've got like a little bit more going on. Oh, man. Do it, Stoosh? What do you want me to... You saying to do Factorio or something else? Oh, wait. I almost grabbed the coffee. Me and Kim at the coffee counter, too. I think we're getting close to 69. Like 63? Yeah. You both love... Let's see. They have a clause in TOS. Especially, we are not responsible if you stay awake all night long playing Factorio. Can't go to school or work in the morning. I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. You love and hate it. It's very nerdy, but often makes you feel dumb. Factorio, the ultimate factory game. The problem I have with Factorio is it does not, like, when I look at the game, it doesn't call my name. I've never looked at Factorio and thought, like, oh god, I gotta try this. I also don't own it. So. I wonder, can I use the Steam command? Does that work? Apparently not. Oh, there we go, yeah. Released in 2020. It's a COVID game. let it research a little bit. Oh, I need to repair the space station. Let's see, not storage. The hangar, yes. Let's do some basic repairs. It's a good thing it's not calling your name once you get it, though. I mean, I bought Everwind and had it for like 8 or 9 days and already put 120 hours into it, so I could be responsible with my addiction. It doesn't look like a game that I'd like that. It doesn't look like a game that I'm particularly interested in. That's all. No shade. Just like Winrose, man. Everyone's playing Winrose. I look at Winrose and I'm like, this looks boring. It does not look fun to me. It looks like, you know, you're just building dollhouses. Strained power grid. Yeah, we are strained. Get a few more burners going for the moment. Oh yeah, we need 15 hundo. 1.6 megawatts, all right. Well, I guess we need to get to that ignium pretty quick. Watch our inventory get bigger. Oof. More inventory. All right, ignium. Either me or you. I'm gonna want the grid to come over here anyways. Really trying to get me to like hop up. There we go. I know I'm pretty sure I can use duplication or to delete stuff. Let's see. Come on. Yeah, this is what I'm looking for. Demolish terrain. I can remember there was a way to do it. I don't remember the exact process. Let me delete this stuff real quick. No, not what I'm looking to do. There we go. That's what it was. Now we should have a ton of like ore, dirt in our inventory. Yeah, there we go. Okay. That makes life easier. It was like, my brain was saying, I think we could do that. I just can't remember the buttons. Okay. Jump back up our granny step here. You know what? I'll just delete these. Nice flat area. Long until the break. I got 30 seconds. think I've got it down now. Select area. Grab this whole zone. Let's go up by 1. Down by 1. There we go. Cool.
My last name is not sure.
Thank you.
No, what I mean is
sure.
my
Yeah, like buttons need to be pressed. Which buttons? There we go. Buttons have been pressed. We'll go on the break, and then when I get back, we will start using our red coal and no longer burn. Although I have biomass coming out of my brains now because I remember how to like mass delete. Let me go ahead and feed the. Obviously, we ran out of fuel. Obviously, we're out of go juice. There we go. Cool. I'll leave y'all here for a few minutes. I'll be right back. Don't you go nowhere. Don't press that button.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Good news, everyone.
We're back. Don't turn that dial. We'll be right back. Y'all are pressing the buttons. I like it. All right, we've got lights now. Build a light for funsies. That's in the decor section. We get a light going. It does require a little bit of power, but not enough for me to care. And you can rotate it. There we go. We got lights. Toggled on or off. Ta-da! I know there's one that you can change the color on. It's not this one, I guess. Oh yeah, we built the thingy that I have not used yet, and thingy's the technical term. Hold on. Let's also dump some science packs off. I don't need. There we go. I had made a whole bunch. We had the Omni Analyzer. That's right. Itchy nose. Do whatever it does. What do you do, Omni Analyzer? Insert artifacts found to analyze them for further insights. Reports indicate remnants of an ancient civilization scattered across this moon. While most of the debris appears to be buried underground, fragments can still be found on the surface. Recovering a piece of xenoscrap may help us unlock new technologies. Analysis in progress. Please wait.
Oh!
Ooh. Xenoscrap, tools, personal mining drones, drill shapes, excavation speed, crafting speed, construction. Ooh, it's like robot upgrades. I like it. What's up, Breeze? How far along is Foundry? Update 4 today. Today, update 4. Today is the update. I think it hit Steam, correct me if I'm wrong, y'all, wasn't it like 2024? Like a year and a half ago, maybe? So let's look. Xenocrystal, the ancient technology, appears to use a unique crystal as its power source. There are no traces of these crystals near the surface. Instead, they seem to form around lava caves deep underground. While those caves might be accessible already, we should continue unlocking new technologies that will eventually lead us down to the lava caves. I like that. Don't go down there yet, is basically what it's saying. Lava caves, we don't need that till later when we're smelting thermalite. Acquiring such xenocrystals will allow us to advance our research. Okay. Hold on. Short range scanner unlocks the short range scanner, which allows us to track and locate xenoscrap remnants on the surface. Once unlocked, the scanner will appear at the top left of the screen. That seems like a good thing to get. You played it when it was still too undercooked? Man, it's cooked. It's delightful. I'd say update 2, which is when I first started playing it, was very awesome. And now there's been an update 3 and an update 4. Shenanigans. Rocket boots. Upgrades the player character with rocket boots, which allow double jumping. By jumping again in midair. At least they have a reason for the double jump. It's not just magic. Cave scanning. Tunes the short-range scanner so that it can track xenoscrap pieces buried in underground caves, where we will be able to find a lot more scrap in a more condensed area. I don't need that yet. Unlocks personal excavation drones and their handheld controller. This tool allows you to designate mining areas. Well, we're kind of cheesing that with the duplicationer. So. Okay, so personal mining drones is a maybe. Drill shape allows to dig multiple blocks at once with the mining drill. Okay, all of these are kind of cheesed by the duplicationer mod. Interesting. Crafting speed, okay, not bad. And construction drone increases the range of the construction drone by 20 voxels. Neat. We can build further away. Underground mega basing. Heck yeah. Yeah, you know, like the big constraint in update 2 was the transport shuttles were very limited, very slow. So getting some of the materials, like getting thermalite around wasn't super fun. But getting rods and stuff that the space station can hold was pretty straightforward. So kind of thinking for a bit. My brain was going towards my old save, like how I had it all set up. Using it's basically a lot of the really large transport pads would grab raw materials like the rods and plates and stuff, bring it up to space station, and then another transport pad would grab it from the space station, bring it down. So I was using a lot of transport pads, sort of not as they were intended, I suppose. Maybe as they were intended. But I was using them as logistics. Now we have trains. So we shouldn't need transport pads to do that anymore. We buy a ship? How many choices do we have? Just the really baby one. Yeah, I was using a lot of these medium cargo ship tier 2s to move cargo around on the planet and to different space stations. So yeah, let's purchase a ship. And station upgrades. We will need the sales platform. Not enough power. Let's build power. We'll repair the solar panels. That'll give us 20 megawatts. We'll queue that up, and then we'll queue the sales platform. And that's all we can make at the moment. There's a lot of things you can upgrade on your space station. Essentially, like how fast things build, how much power you have, how many spaceships you can hold, what type of spaceships you can have, like how big they can be, the aspects of your spaceships, how much you can store, how much Fermalite you can store, which is your money. Essentially, when you exceed your Fermalite storage, you get charged interest. So when we exceed 10,000 Fermalite, we get charged interest on storing money, which is awesome. I love the money aspects of this game. It's almost hilarious sometimes. The antenna lets us scan more areas of the Galactic map, which we can't have access to yet because we don't have the map. And then, yeah, like how fast we can research, how many different areas we can contract with, etc. There's a lot of upgrades. Space station is a big piece of the game. Okay, we're gonna go mine some stuff. Look how much clearer it is when we don't have all that foliage in the way. Ah, so good. Oh, nice. Here it is. So, let's see if I can do this without making a mistake. We want select area. This area. Give or take. I want to see Alt. No. The key. Oh yeah, Alt and then drag. Let me drag down. Forgotten the keys. There we go. All Nope, I messed up. All right, so now we're like 8 down, 9 down. I want to go to panel. I just want the terrain to be gone. Oh, they added train tracks. Wow, they updated the mod. Interesting. There we go. Now we should be able to see the ignium pretty easily. Yeah, so there's our ignium revealed. Once I get better with the duplicationer, I won't be like so potato at it, but that is the blocks. Let's select a new area. Grab this, go up, drag it out, increase the area that we're dragging on, get rid of the terrain. Now this is probably the best blueprinting tool I've used in a factory game. No exaggeration. Duplicationer is the gold standard. Because it no longer matters how big your inventory space is. You can build something of any scale using the blueprinting tool of Duplicationer. And if you don't have enough stuff, it'll just say like, I'm missing these components. And then you can come back and say, I have those components now, finish the blueprint. and it will finish it for you. I really don't know of anything other than like Dyson Sphere that has something like that. From the limited experience of that I have, I guess not limited, from the games that I've played, I like Foundry's Blueprinter the most. I've not found one that I enjoy more. Best blueprinting is Shapes 2. Shapes 2 is like a pretty straightforward game though, right? Not to try to shit on Shapes 2, but there's no terraforming. Not three-dimensional-ish. It has layers, but okay, I need more platform. I'm gonna build right around halfway up on this thing. Right about here. Perfect. Now our drones have a really easy way to get to what they need. So let me get the processing drone miner. We don't have any drones, so I need to refill on components just because there's no resource costs. I feel like there's a difference between like no resource costs to build is a feature of the game, but not a feature of the blueprint. You know, the blueprint, independent of resource costs, the blueprint tool in Foundry is absolutely fantastic. Considering all the constraints they have to work with. You know, there's terrain, there's decoration, there's buildings, there's other things. It's three-dimensional. There's inventory space to consider. I don't know of any other game that does it as well. And that's kind of comparing to Alchemy Factory and the thing that everybody like wants. Like, so if I select an area of stuff, guess what I can do? I can from copy, I can then mirror it. Mirroring is a native feature of the blueprinter in Foundry. So if you like mirroring stuff, Foundry's got you covered. Everybody likes mirroring. Why do I have so much xenophyte ore rubble? Let's get rid of that. I think I'm just gonna start burning up these research cubes because we only need so many, and then we're in tier 2. Yeah, so I'll just burn up these single ones. DSP is an interesting one. Can also filter by what type of structure you want. DSP is like another one that I really enjoy. I think DSP's got a solid, like, the game started with no blueprinting, and then they really prioritize adding a good blueprinter to it. Because players were suffering carpal tunnel having to build 4 billion smelters. Yeah, DSP is good. Shapes 2 has a mirror feature. Yeah, it's a good one. I don't remember it being bad. It's just a more basic game. That's my only point. But for what you need in the game, I think Shapes 2 has a great blueprinter. Like it does what you need it to do. First version had multi-build. First version had nothing. You just built it all by hand. I remember because I played it the moment it hit Steam. All right, so for this we need conveyors and building blocks. I forgot that the Science 2 had such a weird formula for it. I'm curious for the transport pads. Can we still do the whole, like, pick up and put down thing? By the way, some of the buildings get freaking huge in this game. Like, this is a small building, and it's already this big. Where's the panel? Over here. Yeah, so we can do this. We can still use transport machines to take goods from area to place to place. I think we just have to research it first. Yeah, the shipbuildings get big, and then the warehouse. Yeah, there's some pretty big buildings in here for sure. Oh, we have the sales platform built. Finances are set. We just don't have the Galactic market yet. I'm assuming it wants me to complete some quests before we buy a small cargo ship, task of planetary shipping. Guess we need to build some bots first before I... Oh yeah, look at the Xeno scrap remnant thing. You see the little... I just noticed that on the top. It's telling me where the scraps are. That's neat. As long as the game has a good blueprinter, I'm good. There's some... Like the Alchemy Factory one certainly needs love. It's pretty like mid. Alchemy Factory needs needs better building in general. I think the blueprinter needs an upgrade. Zooping needs to be added. More like more like floor level blueprints. QOL needs to be added. Like, I've just spent so many hours in the game. I'm like close to 1,000 hours in Alchemy Factory that I've gotten kind of used to it. But now I'm in Foundry. I'm like, oh shit, I forgot what like good building feels like. You know, it feels real good. All right, let's build the transport bot. What does it take? Clear these off. Robots. We need plates, parts, and components. Components are... Oh yeah, wire's kind of goofy. We need Technum rods. Rods. What am I looking for here? We need to find some Technum. Do we have more Technum? If anything pops up on radar. No, we're hitting the water. I don't want to go that far away. Whole lot of nothing. These unknown resources are just stuff we don't know how to use yet, like oleum or whatever it's called. Basically the oil of this game. Might not have anything really good nearby. Well, hello. Yoink. Oh, there's more right here? Oh. Oink. We got something over here. What do we got? More ignium. Okay. That's good to know. Hey, buddy. I'm not going to collect any more of those. What else is over there? More ignium. Okay, we got lots of fuel. I mean, that's not a bad thing. Ooh, mushroom. So I found you need trains. Yeah, I'm especially excited for the trains. I am. Oh, well, got a scrap, but oh wow, there's lots of scrap down here. All right, fell down a well. Lassie, come save me. There's a lot of scrap down here. Googler just fell down a well. And we're up. There's some more Technum. Okay. Just insanely far away. Alright, we'll just stay at the original starter base for now. I just noticed the profit screen is up now that I've got the sales depot. Lassie, come save me. Yeah. Nothing on the scanner, sir. Comb the desert. Okay. Big nope. Doink. And our one light. Okay, so you're making rods, right? Yeah. And there's a lot of rods in here. Get the drill. I am out of materials. Modded Minecraft, you're banned. That's a ban. Seeds, dirt. Need more space. 30 plates? I'm sure I've got 30 plates here somewhere. That's a ban. Get rid of all this junk. Also junk. Why do I have a second drill? Bye. Must have made one by accident. Okay. I don't need this little crate. Dirt. What else? That's good for now. Refill all these. So one thing you can do if you don't want to refill these too often is just make a bunch of them. They all work together anyways. Nice to meet you. Bye-bye. That's a ban. Oh, man. Okay, I'll build a bunch just to, like, keep us going a little bit. Then go get the fancy burner ore. I'll need some burners. And some miners, which we don't have. Let's get some more raw materials. I don't find it's really worth automating these basic items in the beginning. I just sort of handcraft what I need for a while. And then later on, start to automate the crafting mall. And apparently now we can use these Xeno thingamabobs to increase our speed. Do we have the speed increase yet? 20. Okay. Let's go get a little bit more. Am I blind? Hiding in a bush? Where is it? Oh, there it is. One more. All right, there's 20. Oh, there was one right here. No, that's a broken platform when the thing fell down. BB, get out from under there. Stop monkeying around. There we go. Character craft speed 1. Working on blue and red packs. I don't know how much faster that'll make us go, but I'll take it. Okay, perfect. So, got some burners. I think 8 of those. A couple more miners. Don't need any other... I don't think we can process the ignium yet. Maybe we can. I can't remember. You get slightly better fuel efficiency if they're processed. I remember that. I don't think I have the crushers yet. That's the problem. Let's get some more belts. Get some more loaders. And now we're out of materials again. You can also go ahead and build some more of these. Need more bio. Getting a little faster at it. There we go. Yeah, we are absolutely loaded with biomass now. I missed the jump. There we go. They're all gonna... You can see the red bars kind of go a little slower because we have so many of them now. And they all work in tandem. Okay. For the seeds, the rock. I think that's it. Everything's still cooking. What do you want, BB? Talk to me, brother. He wants lights.
Are you feeling a little spooked when it's dark?
No.
No worries, BB. We can create some light poles to brighten up our nights.
I already made light poles. Build 5 light poles. Oh. He wants a lot of light poles. Okay. Feel a little spooked at dark with the night? No. Not particularly. But if he wants lights, I got you covered, brother. Got a lot of these. Stop at that many. It'll be a while to make all these things. Looks like we have the major stuff that is necessary. Just missing the platforms. Building blocks. We'll let it cook. Can you customize the colored machines? No, because the color kind of designates what the machine does and what mark it is. Like red indicates that it's a Mark 1 assembler. So the color denotes the quality of the building. Now there is a painter that you can use to color the blocks, like not the basic blocks, but you can get decor blocks that you can color using the paint roller. I just haven't built the paint roller right here. But in general, I would say no, unless they've made some major changes. Yeah, it's built in. Like the, I think it's red for the basic assemblers, like yellow or something for the middle tier ones, and then green or blue is the really fancy ones. Let's see. Yeah, assembler 2 is yellow, and then assembler 3 is green. And they kind of follow that color pattern too. Like they've got red, blue, green, yellow, whatever colors for the science packs too. All right, now we're making some basic blocks. Block the basic. Did I make ladders? Did I research ladders? Yeah, I did. Oh no, that makes a lot. That is 2 plates per ladder, I think. Okay, so to connect the power, we're just gonna build a little like nerd pole right here and call it a day. And that way everything's in the same power grid. Also nice, you don't have to worry about a universal grid in this game. It's already built in. You don't have to do any special snapping or anything to get that to work. Already part of the game. Okay, select area. This area. Get rid of decor. Perfect. Quick BRB, no problem, no problem. All gravy. Okay, so use the ladder. Oops, I made more. Oh, I guess we need some more. Ladder. I don't remember using the ladder very much in the last playthrough that I had.
I don't need water! Water's for quitters!
Gotta be Angel. It's always Angel with the water. I got you. It's lemon flavored today. Okay, we got the ladder. Now we just need to mine this crap. I'm gonna destroy this down. Miners. Sweet. have a lot more space over here. And then let me think about the burners. It's already connected, so I don't really need to do anything other than drop burners. Burners. Burner generators are so good. Oh, those are huge. I forgot how big they were. Forgot how big the burners were. Thought they were a lot smaller.
Oh!
The Pylanius. I think it was too long. I think you exceeded the the novel size redeem is too big. I can you have a morning ritual you need to share. You call it the Terminator. You crouch down in the shower in the classic naked Terminator traveling through time pose. Okay, I know what you're talking about. Your eyes closed, I crouched there for a minute, visualizing either Arnold or the guy from the second movie. Start to hum the Terminator theme, then I slowly rise to a standing position. Helps you proceed through your day as an emotionless cyborg, I assume. Well, alright. Oh, I fell. I've fallen, and I can't get up. But hey, what's up? Are you at work? You just chilling? Chilling like a villain? Chilling like a villain. We get 2 belts worth. And that won't work. Get a little bit more space. I need the space. Now it's your vacation this week? W vacation. Awesome. Would have expired at the end of the week, so last time I told my boss, like, yo, I'm going on vacation, suck it up. And then I was like, bye, Felicia. W vacation. It's perfect time too. It's beautiful weather probably. And it is here. Beautiful weather. We clear one more row of dirt here. Dirt. Boom. Going for short hikes. I've been good about going outside, and then today this game had an update and I'm not outside. No longer outside. Gotta play the game. There we go. That's 2 power plants worth. Should be plenty. This is my plan today. Play this game. Although I got all my chores done, I did all my gardening work, you know, like I've been responsible. I'm adulting. How much does this thing use? Do I have the lift thing yet? I don't think I do. I think it requires the second round of upgrades, right? Great elevator, yeah. Got a Foundry before it went early access? Wow. Yeah, that's early days, yeah. It's on update 4 now, so I would say definitely at a point where there's things to do. Definitely feels good. I played it at update 2 and got pretty far. now they've got trains and other toys I can't wait to play with. I forced myself to start a new save. Like we can put a lot of rubble in. I think we can put a lot of rubble in. In fact, we'll have it going this way. There we go. That should do nicely. Oops, I fell. And I fell again. A lot of falling is happening. You have to see how much they have now. Yeah, it's I don't know. I didn't play the earlier version, so I can't comment. But update 2, I think my save I got a couple hundred hours into it. I was working at the time, so I didn't have a whole lot of free time. And update 3, they added a bunch of stuff, new power plants and things. I've been like aware of the updates, but not like update 3 came pretty close to when I finished update 2, so I waited on that one. And I tried not to look too much at the details, right? Kind of wanted to be a little bit of a surprise, like, ooh, new things. So I sort of know what's there, but not entirely. I like have a very vestigial awareness. All right, I need to create more slopes. Need a slope. Sure, where I would put the slope. Maybe redo this. Redo this whole bar. Drones. Now we'll put loaders. Loaders, drone, smelters, logistics containers. Probably a good start. Yeah, I'll start there. Okay. I want the belts to come up over here, so we'll start here and work our way down, I suppose. Like, I don't need to do the loop-de-loop thing. Pop on up, put a belt in, go this way. Belts go around this way, and then we'll come into what is it? R? Yeah, R. There we go. That's another feature I really like, being able to put the snap points in. Then we can just walk up the incline. And away we go. Okay, that should be like gobs of power considering where we are. Ever play Tectonica? No, I watched some people play Tectonica. Didn't that game die or something? Wasn't it like a scam? Take care, who's out? You love Tectonica despite its flaws. Still need to go back and redo a playthrough. Oh, okay. Maybe I'm thinking of a different game. Maybe I'm thinking of a different game. But no, I didn't play it. Gotta remember, I've been buried at work until about a year ago, so I'm catching up. Those 80-hour work weeks made it tough to like play video games. I fell down. So I'm behind. So that should be power taken care of, at least for the hot minute. And then I can put more power on this side or have another belt come up. Either way. Either way. Just go ahead and put another one of these here. Ta-da! Power. Been 1.0 for some time now. So you played a lot of Tectonica Slice? Devs left it. They got too much hate for them removing stuff, but it's a good game overall. Interesting. Remember that feeling? Have you got to relax to do your thing now? Yeah, it's nice. There's a long list of games to play, but like Foundry's one of my, it was one of the ones, even while working my bones, you know, my hands to the bone, I still made time for this game. Took a break for a year or two, then went back to work a year and a half ago. So around the time that you went back to work, that's when I retired. I retired at the end of 24. And then I didn't really start playing games until like mid of 25. Because I had, you know, just a lot of things to do to kind of get retirement all squared away. So now I'm at a point where I think I've got a good balance. I spend quite a bit of time outdoors and gardening and doing my chores in the morning. And then there's the afternoons and evenings, you know, or like half the time working on personal projects and gardening and half the time playing these games. And now there's a stream to watch. Yes. You have Alchemy Factory to thank for that. It made me want to stream. I don't think I would have streamed if I hadn't been playing that game. All right, things are like automated now-ish. We have power. We have a very big question mark from our BB unit.
We did it. Automated power generation is the backbone of every factory.
Beep boop. That's it, huh? I expected a little more. Oh yeah, I have to build the light poles too. Let's build some light. I think I already made the light poles. I just need to put down the light poles. I don't really care where these are. As long as we have 5 to complete the quest.
Oh yes, you've illuminated my perspective. Things are looking exceptionally bright around here.
Carl's got jokes. Carl's a dad. Your dad retired, he wanted to buy a boat and a fish tank? I don't want a boat. That's expensive. I approve these choices to stream factory games. Factory games are pretty much what I play. 'Cause my job was very similar, and so it was nice to have a game version of my job. Alright, let's see what this expand smelters is.
Okay, math genius. If it takes 8 small smelters to fill up a conveyor belt, then we'll build 8 for each metal ore.
Call me a math genius. I feel good about that. One thing that killed Tectonica is adding laser tag, and like, why do you need that in a factory game? Laser tag. I'm assuming that's a multiplayer thing. I can't imagine otherwise. All right, so we need to get the... I guess there's a choice. Do we want to go after the science packs or do we want to go after the transport bots? Does anyone have a strong opinion? We can go either direction. It's very well lit over here, that's for sure, though. Not sure if I should make that just yet. Research? Research? Okay, 2 for research. More important? It doesn't. I mean, there's what's more important, right? Eventually we'll build it all. I just wanted to give you all the option of which one I work on next. We'll get the research going. What do we need? Belts and building blocks. Belts and building blocks. What do belts take? Plates and parts, and then building blocks are plates and rods. We can do some building blocks. Get a little bit more of that going on. Select this whole area. There we go. I'm out of loaders. I'm out of material. Get some more material. More. More materials. You rush to get steel and ore. You have the illusion of choice? No, you have the choice. I like to give choice. You get to choose the order in which we do things. It's just, yeah. You get to choose the order. Because you have the power. That's right. I knew you could, like, select the output somehow. There we go. Grab some more of these bad boys. I can only put 3 of these onto a belt, so this is kind of a waste. More belts. I'm gonna have a minute and a half, then we'll take the break. This is looking a little ugly. Nope. There we go. More. Where I mess up the loader direction all the time. That should be a good amount of... Right, that's 20 times 8, 160. Alright, I'll take the break here in a moment. Oh! Oh, I'll be back in just a few. Grab a drink, get some stretching in. I'll see y'all in a few minutes.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Good news, everyone.
Hey, we're back. Returned. Hope everyone had a good break. Realize this has nothing in it. It's your problem here, buddy. Ah, that's your problem. Thank you, thank you. A thing you like is the icons. Thing I like the Wait, hold on. Thing I like with the icons is you can click them and still pull up the UI screen. Oh, let me try that. Cool. haven't like look for the key on my keyboard. The smoke is good. When we got the smoke, we know it's happy. It's happy smoke. No smoke, no happiness. Do I have any splitters? Balancer. This does make me miss the belts just magically do all the things from Alchemy Factory. Let's see, we needed to make plates and rods for building blocks. Okay. Very doable. Guess we'll just cheese it. You need more plates and rods just to make my own stuff. Get some more being mined. More miners. Three, four. Let's get some more of these guys going. I need more stuff. I need more things. More things are being queued.
My time has come.
Has it? Excited that your time has come. What does it mean? What does it all mean? Alright, this is a bad spot. I'm gonna move this. We'll put that in a better spot. We're missing the smelters. Missing 2, missing 1. Almost got another one cooked. There we go. Paste. More. Welcome back, King Shauner. Hope you had a good BRB. Herb. Herb's the word. Oops, I want that gone. There we go, now we're cooking. Factory grows. Yeah, we're gonna. Chat voted for Science Pack 2 as the next thing to make. So, expanding our Technum and Xenoferrite production. We've got power being coming from the Iridium. And now we're ready to make some basic building blocks. Clean that up just a tiny bit. Ooh, what does BB want? Hey, bucko. And the smelter's done.
You're right. This will provide a good supply of plates and rods. But given the task at hand, soon we might have to scale it up even further. For now, let's not get ahead of ourselves and just take a moment to celebrate this victory.
Yay, victory. We'll pet BB. Okie dokie. Okie dokie artichoke. Gonna get a little spaghetti-ish. A little bit of spaghetti is imminent. Oh, you're getting the growth potions. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, I didn't know you were streaming until I did. Just happened to check the category, and I think you were like the only one playing Alchemy Factory. Good timing. Like, I know that guy. Know that person. Grab some more parts. I've got way too many rods. Okay, let's get plates. Good on rods. We are out of plates. Get some belts. Lots of belts. What else? I need assemblers. Some more smelters. Let's let that cook for a bit. Oh, and some splitters. I got 10. That's probably enough. Get 5 more. Let it cook for a little bit. It'll take a minute. Hardly anybody streams that game, but a lot of people play it. I mean, it was pretty hopping for a while. I think it just the updates have been a little bit on the shallower side and not as frequent as they probably could be. Not that I want them to go faster. I think they're not going fast enough, but. And there was a big flux of folks who played it back in December and January, myself included. So, because it was like, you'd see hundreds, if not several hundreds of folks watching it back in the day. Let it cook is like the majority of most autumn. Yeah, it's just, it had its wave of popularity. It was the hot new thing. And then there's a lot of new hot new things that have come out that have distracted folks. I mean, Foundry for a while was a game that you'd find, 500-600 people watching when Update 2 landed. So just, I don't know, just sign of the times. I think I like watching Alchemy Factory, but it's also like kind of gotten a little stale. A little bit. The next update, where they're supposed to rebalance all the recipes and whatnot, should be spicy. Should be pretty spicy. Oh, let let us stuff produce and wait. Yeah, it's like, do you scale it out? You just give it a minute or two. Like I'm just letting it cook. Most of what we're doing is in the manual crafting. We got a lot of stuff in the queue. I see what you're saying. Let me get rid of some of this blue ore. You like some blue ore? There you go. What else do I have on me? Red ore, orange ore. You like some orange ore? There you go. Let it cook. Put the ladder in there. We'll put the assembler. And what else? Got the ladder. I think that's good for now. Smelter, assembler. Learn more about the conveyors. Special buildings. Priority levers. Remember this. Neat. And a filter. Ooh, sushi belt. Okay, cool. Well, the balancer now has like more utility. That's good. I don't mind that. Not mad about that. Freaking building is too big. We got rods. We don't have plates over here. Could have the plates come around. That's probably the least amount of pain in my butt. Sort by pain in the butt. We're gonna make belts, plates, and machine parts. We already have parts, we just don't have plates. But we can get some plates. Let's assume that we pull from this line. Okay, let's get more belts first. We will get some more belts because I want to get the plates and stuff over here so we can get some blocks being built. That'll be the blocks. And then what do we need for the other item? We need blocks, plates and rods, plates and gas tank items. So it's double plates. So we'll get the gas tank over here. Not a gas tank, but it looks like one. Machine parts, I think it's called technically. Here, let's move this out of the way. Belts and belts. Yeah, if we've got belts coming in this way, wrong belt. And we can use the double lane grabber for the plates. There we go. Got plates. We've got machine parts. That'll make the belts. Oh, you know what? I wanted the storage to be on there too. Do I have any storage? I do have one. Let's make some more storage. And then we'll store belts. I'll need belts anyways. And then we'll get the yellow belts. Yellow belts. Output. Input. Nope, I messed up. This needs to go back one. There we go. Oh. Got some belts. And then, and no, and then, and then, and no, and then. This will be the plates and rods. Plates and rods. Got plates and then rods are back here. I can do a split. Can't do it in place. That's a bummer. Hoping we could. Wrong button. This will be the rods. This will be the plates. Input. Input. Man, they're burning through it. I heard one extinguish. There we go. That's rods, and that will give us basic blocks. So now let's go ahead and select the area and duplicate this. Getting a little better with the duplication here. Building the muscle memory back up. Okay, next we'll want some storage. Grab our belts. Grab our intake. Output, output, and output. And just like that, we've got basic blocks. Add these two together. And we've got Science Pack 2. Question now becomes, how do I want to do that? I'll leave 3 spaces. Yeah, there we go. With the science pack.
My time has come.
Your time has come, huh? Oop, I'm out of belts. Take care, bud. I'll see you around. Enjoy the rest of your Tuesday? Today Tuesday? Tuesday, right? Yeah, I guess. I had to look at the calendar. And the rods are hooking. It's Tuesday. Yeah, take care, man. I'm sorry. I'm like super locked in on this. I want to get out of the early game. I'm enjoying it though. Enjoying the ride. But I do want to get out of the early game. Here you go, buddy. Enjoy some... Wow, you don't need that much. No, 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 no. I'll take that back. Thank you. That's too much. It's too much. Okay, so you can take... This is one thing you need. That is the wrong direction, as usual. And then how am I going to get you the belts? Ah, I see how. I think. Yeah, I see how. Belt. Take. Oh, no, we can't do that. You forgetting that you can't put them side by side or else the belts get kind of goofy. We can do this though. No, that won't work either. Can we go around the back? Would that work? Yeah, we could do that. That would work. Kids, don't try this at home. Boom. We get rid of this erroneous equipment. Now we show everything to make science stuff. I could actually belt it properly too and make some more. That's probably the bit, probably the play. You know, like actually a little bit of like automation in the factory automation game. Sometimes I'm just like, I want to solution it quickly, but we should scale it a little bit at least. So none of these shenanigans. More loaders. But we're making everything else through automation, so I don't need to make more of the other stuff just yet. Go ahead and get it ready for cloning. Maybe 2 of these. Four of these? Whatever. We're just missing the... what? Missing... I love the little like thing telling you what you don't have. We're missing the assemblers. Let's make the assemblers. Everything else is a check mark. The assembler's built. It's finishing the loaders. A few more loaders to go. All right, now it's building the assemblers. We'll see the missing go from 3 to like ready, I think it is. Yeah, ready 1, so we can hit paste. 1 will get pasted in. That's why I like duplication here. Rod Factory 2. There we go. This whole thing is ready and producing. Now we're getting science pack 2s. We just need to route the science packs back to these machines, which is kind of annoying now because I blocked the belt. But very fixable. Let's see. Probably the easiest thing here would be to nuke this right here. Nuke it all the way back and then just go up. And then we'll build the other side and then just connect the two. I like that you can build backwards with your belts. You don't have to build from start to finish. You can build the other way around. It still works. Great building in this game. Okay, don't need this or this. And we'll build like this. Yeah, build this way. Plus you can build your belts as long as you want using one build menu, like one build order. No need to like build a belt again and again and again. This thing I find really annoying with Satisfactory. The building with blueprints and belts, having to do it again and again and again, each segment, just feels really dumb. Here we go. Now we got red science. Slowly. We're missing belts. Why are we missing belts? We're not making it because we don't have machine parts. Because we only have a few of these set up. Yeah, you don't have any plates. Okay, that's a problem. Let's fix it. Oh, I don't have assemblers. Okay, let's get some assemblers going. You're seeing it's a straight up 40 to 40, okay. This one has a problem. Not producing enough materials because we probably mined a lot of it. Oh no, because these never got hooked up either, man. Mistakes were made. That's handy. You just easily see where there's an issue in the factory. This should go white here in a moment. There we go. There we go. Now everybody should be reasonably happy. Yeah, we're just missing something to research. The last thing I'm going to do is set up a storage grabber. Let's get some more storage cooking. And let's do Output, input. How are we doing on red science? They're all cooking. How's the grid looking too? 2.9 megawatts. The burner generators are doing all the work now. Let's get something researching. Inventory first, obviously. Then belts, obviously. Bigger logistics, yes. And the station antenna is also dope. We'll go with those for now. You guys are no longer necessary. Goodbye. I also have some red science just on me for some reason. Enjoy. Let's build a few more research stations. Get this all squared away. Make way. I think the science station sounds kind of cool. Oh, beepity boopity. Bippity boppity boo. Some for you. Some for you. There we go. Now we got 4 research stations cooking. Up. With that done, now it's time to build the transport bots. This is honestly a bot you can use till the end of the game. It's not a bad bot. It's a good bot. Did we get ore crushers? This needs basic steel making, which needs the antenna. We'll grab steel. That's a big upgrade. Let's get ore refinement. There's the crushers, right? And we'll be able to store technum ore. Excellent. That's a big one. Resource separator. I don't remember that one. The mineral rock, we'll need that for... Oh, we don't have... The queue is full, but we'll need that for, I think, concrete or something. I forget which. Get some more research servers. I think we're bottlenecked on red science at this point because we're not really making all that much. I'll go ahead and queue up some myself. Out of foundations. Let's grab some. What do we get? Inventory size 2. Excellent. I have a lot more space. More space. So go to our... We can kind of cheese this a little bit. We don't need to do full automation to get this started. Spaceships. You're going to do planetary shipping. And we can just build a factory to make the bots. Transport bots. We just need electronic components and machinery parts. I don't think I make the electronic components anywhere. What are you short on? Oh, plates. Yeah, that makes sense. We're using a lot of plates. That's okay. We don't need to make more. This thing's chewing through tons of... We're making more than we need. Okay, so plates. What are we making? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a full belt. Man, we're chewing through it. How many smelters do I have? Probably enough that we can get some more going. Never enough. Yeah, 60 a minute. We're gonna chew through that xenoferrite real fast. It's gonna get eaten. Devoured. So you're chewing up 20. Yeah, this is totally fine to do. Drop off the science packs. You need some. There you go.
Oh!
You need some. There we go. Boom. Now we've got some red signs going. Who's there? Business memo. Hello, memo. Clocking in. You're clocking out. You're clocking out to clock in. You got to get up to get down. You know what I mean? Conveyor 2 has been unlocked. Perfect timing. Thank you for the post-work lurk, sir. Oh yeah, how do I use those little robots? They're little robots to build with, right? Ooh, that's how. Hello. We could have been building using robots this whole time, walking around like a weirdo. Is there a way to toggle auto
You
run?
are technically correct. The best kind of correct.
Auto climb. Green shake. Da, 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 da. I don't see an auto run. Maybe it's a key binding? Print. Toggle sprint, none. There you go. Oh, sweet. There we go. Yay. Much faster. It's like we're a bird, but without having to make transformation potions. That's cool. So, these are making plates. Could just drop the plates in over here instead of sharing them, I guess. Are these eating plates very quickly? The beep beep. Still haven't used steam power in Acme Factory? Really Furtado reference? You got it. Look at this. How high can you go? Wow, pretty high. Oh, nope. Here's a limit. Oh, going. Not really. I have a build where we started using steam power, but it doesn't really change anything. You know what I mean? It's somewhat inconvenient, actually. There are places where I feel like steam power is more convenient, but by and large... Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. They're anonymous, so feel free to lurk. But yeah, like for where I was at on tier 6 or 7 or whatever it was, the steam just felt like more of a pain in the butt.
Hello, peasants.
Hey, Fawn. What's up, dude? Thanks for the lurk. Making plates for something. Oh, for the vacuum cleaners. Yes, because we're not making enough plates.
Oh!
I need more plates. One, two, three. And this way, and then I don't have enough of these because I was running low on the plates, I think. Oh, oops, I accidentally turned off the robot thing. Hold on, let's grab some plates. Now can I make more? Excellent, yes I can. Hey, Verbal Wimp, what's up, dude? How you doing? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. We'll put some storage in place. We'll get these guys going. Input there, there, there. This side, we can go input, output. Input or output. What did you get? An earthy revitalizing yerba mate. There's been a lot of those today. It's been a heavy day for yerba mate. Why is this showing empty? Eat my butt. Can you spawn SimCity style disasters and ruin your factory? You can't. Other people can, but you're barred from it, unfortunately. Only because you shattered my dreams for playing DayZ. I was this bright-eyed, young, excited person, and then you said, no, you're not good enough to play DayZ. Go play your factory games. So I did. Just cried myself to sleep and then played my factory games. These ratios are way off. Now I know it's 3-8. The learning has been learned. Alright, we're getting some reasonable plates now. The only downside is by grabbing the items, it does like toggle my shift. So I think I want to set that to a new button. The key binding. So we'll keep this as sprint. But we'll change the toggle to something else. Alt shift. That didn't seem to work. I'll deal with it later. Oh, that's some funny looking text on there. Alright, Alt tab. Funny guy. You never said that's a thing? Yeah. Hylanius, I wanted to play DayZ, but Glenn bullied me. So I ended up not playing because of the bullying. It was a sad tale. Alt tab and Alt F4. Y'all got the jokes. Got the jokes. Got bullied, man. Sad day for the bullying. Alright, we have all the pieces and parts. I do need to make copper, which is the rods, I think? The copper or the copper wire coil, that's what I need. Which is rods, and then you turn the rods and the coil into components. So this will be over here. We don't need to double feed these guys. Let's go back into the robot. Because this is overkill. We can fix this. So this actually can be deleted. Let's fix these belts. Input. That will work. Between Mao and Glenn, there might be too much sausage party to handle it. It is quite kielbasa-y, isn't it? There's a lot of sausage there for sure. Mao is a lot to handle. Are these just all full? Yeah, they are. Steel making unlocked. Excellent. The research is so ahead of where we are in the game. It's kind of crazy. So I need 8 these, which we're running low on plates again. Let me get more plates. Okay, 8. Got those. We need to make sure we have 16 loaders. I'm a little light on those. Get some more. And then we can make more rods. But I'm pretty loaded on rods already. Like, we got a lot of rods. Let's Select an area. And kill all of nature. Excellent. Do it again. No more nature. Excellent. Nature has been defeated. Captain Planet will show up in a moment. Go get some more platforms. All right, can you see me really playing a game like that? I can't. Certainly not my kind of game. Man, we got so much of this junk. Crazy. Especially when somebody's constantly hiding in fear. Not naming names. Okay, let's grab all of our processing. We will copy that. I think I have the opacity too low. Oops, I have it backwards. Hold on. There we go, rotated it. There we go. Now we're good. And then we will hook some belts up. Input, output. We've got a break coming up in a bit. Man, time is flying. It's already been 4 hours. Sheesh. So there's all the rods that we'll need to start turning into we need to do, I think it's 2 to 1, if I remember correctly. Let's clear these dots. Let's see, it's 1 rod to 2 coil, and then 1 rod and 2 coil to 1 40 plus, so it's 60 per minute plus. Yeah, we're getting 80. So every 2 of these for 1 advanced. It'll be 1, 2, and then buckle my shoe. This one will be electronic components. That'll be the ratio that we do it with. Oh, this is the coil. Coil, components. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Nerhill? What'd you get? Cappuccino? Sounds like a W. Probably need to refill mine at some point. So it'll be like this. This will be the rods and the smoke. So you need rods, and then do you? Yeah, everybody needs a rod, but that's backwards. Put. And then there'll be this going on. It'll be output, input. And that should be everything necessary to make electronic components. Sweet. That's it. All right, I'll take my break. Be back in a bit. We'll make it interesting looking. Boom. Take my break. See you in a bit.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Good news, everyone.
We're back. We also have explosives researched. The boom boom. This is the boom booms. That was it. The last of the research for the moment. Get the assembler, the conveyor belt. Thank you, Hylanius. Appreciate it. And thank you for went for the water. Yeah, Stoosh, the coffee's looking a little low. I only have like a few sips left. I love all the stuff you can research, like decor, cool, doors, yeah, lights, office furniture. You can create office furniture. Table, plant, filing cabinet, like If you've wondered what would it be like to build a factory that actually had an office with like cubicles and a desk and a couch, wonder no more. Foundry is the game for you. We'll get concrete going. We'll get glass going. I don't need the incinerator. We'll call it there for research queue. You haven't created the office furniture? Man, you're missing out. The best part of the game is the office furniture. Like, why would you not want office furniture? Best part of the game. I need more processing. And I need more of these. Really ever have enough office furniture? Does he move as I move? No. Look at this specimen of robotic awesomeness.
Oh!
Can you sell the office furniture? What do you... What? Can you sell the office furniture? That's funny. No, nobody wants to buy office furniture from us. We're not like Office Depot. I like the question, though. It's just cosmetics. It's just for furnishing. We sell robots. We're a robot producer. Most of the work we're going to be doing is to make robots. The first one we're going to sell is a transport robot. Really basic one. Basically like a platform with jets on it or wheels. Let me get these all unlocked here. We're at the point where we can start making steel too. Nice. Okay, let's build a copy of this. That would be funny though. Known throughout the universe as a furniture salesman. Okay, we want to grab just these two guys. Actually, maybe go the other way around. How much are we using? I guess I could just hit you and look at the things directly. 40. So it's 80. 100. So that's it. That's as much as we can make. You're maxed out. Output from you, output from you, output from you, input from you. There we go. Now we're making electronic components, which we need for the robot, as well as machinery parts. Do I have machinery parts being... Your machinery parts. We just haven't made machinery parts out of you. But we will. Oh yes, we will. Is there a red stapler? There should be. Maybe in update 5. We'll dig down, we'll make a storage bee, and then we'll toss a red stapler in there. Unplayable, absolutely. Game is garbage. How am I supposed to play a game without a red stapler? Red swing line stapler, too.
Great job on unlocking the blueprints for faster belts and assemblers. Together, we're paving the way for an ultra-efficient operation. Let's keep up the excellent work.
You're welcome, Carl. For Carl! You know what? I'm not going to need these burners, so let's go ahead and just throw them. I will burn this place down. I have not been paid, and payroll keeps sending me to you. I'm gonna set the building on fire. Coffee. What do you want, BB? Lava caves. Ooh. Now I know we're getting advanced.
Going to the lava caves to smelt our thermalite? That sounds dangerous.
I'm a robot. It's not dangerous.
Indeed, it is the only way to smelt such a sturdy material. Thermalite sheets could be used to make more advanced robots and unlock new technologies. However, this is not an easy task. We need to unlock multiple new technologies like elevators to reach for the depths. To get started, research basic thermalite smelting. Completing the research will unlock an information database page about lava caves with all the information needed.
Cool. Progressing fast. It doesn't feel like we're going all that fast. I feel like if I had more... Like, I'm so rusty that it feels like I'm going kind of slow, but probably faster than if I had never played the game. Yeah, we're cruising. We're making progress. I mean, here we go. Here's our little factory so far. It's spaghetti as hell, but it works. Yeah, you smelt... You know, how do you make products? With money. You smelt the money. You make money from smelting money. It reminds me of, like, gold press latinum in Star Trek. Your money is gold press latinum. Problem is, and the thing that I think sneaks up on a lot of new players, is that these, especially this guy, is going to deplete. It's just going to magically be gone. Like, one day all of a sudden production's going to stop because this is going to stop. So as soon as I get this shipping pad online, I'm going to switch over to getting the right contract so that we can start moving around xenoferrite and using steel production to smelt, to crush and smelt mass production of the xenoferrite and the technum. Because these little mining pits just aren't going to cut it long term. So that'll be the next one once I get this stupid thing going. Stupid thing. All right, let's grab gas station hoses. I'm turned around. Which way is the right way? Is it this way? Nope, it's this way. I built the base and I don't even know how it works. Let's do a quick check on the power. Oh yeah, we barely even scratched it. Okay, cool. How's the power grid looking too? Oh yeah, we're like at half. Burners, man, they're the best. It's a lot of pollution you're spitting out? Yes! These blue skies must go away. Oh yeah, you can see the space station too. You can see how janky it is. Look how busted up. Also, it changes in real time. So we built that solar panel so you can see the solar panel. And as we repair the station, we will see it repair in the visual up on top too.
Hello, peasants.
We'll see we'll see a lot of changes to this as it goes along. This is going to change kind of big time. Hey, Tragically Hip. It's a cool name. How did you turn on the picture in the assemblers? Press the letter U as in uniform or umbrella. Like we're inside of a casino. Free cherries. Ding, 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 ding. We win the award. So you hit U and then you can just press E directly on the interaction instead of having to walk over there, which is kind of nice, honestly. Oh no. Game is not responding. I might have broken it. We'll wait for the program to respond. We'll see if it comes back. Maybe we found a bug. If you press E rapidly, you can cause it to crash. I'll give it 30 seconds, and if it doesn't come back, I will restart it. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. No problemo. Really hate the beep beep.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it.
I really hate the beep beep. I think we're just gonna kill it. Please wait while we build out an error report. Send it to the developers. Let me send the error report to the devs.
Acceptable.
Fortunately, autosave was enabled. Glenn, you're wasting your points, man. You're gonna run out of points.
You are technically correct. The best kind of correct.
It's awfully quiet now, isn't it? It's like kind of weird how quiet it is. I like all the redeems. I like when they get used. That's another quality of life improvement. Before, the factories just had these weird names to them.
Listen.
But now you actually can pick a name. Like, you get to actually name the factories' real names. Which is nice. Or it was like Factory 29742. They'll be refunded, don't worry. Sure. What was I doing? Oh, I hadn't deleted these yet. Okay. How much did I lose? I feel like we were just chilling anyways, so probably didn't lose that much progress. There you go. Destroy the biomass. No F's given. There we go. So we got that going. I think this was what I was working on. Yeah, we're letting the
Sounds like
inventory
someone has a case of the Mondays.
Very creative name. All of my main saves are called main. Like, I think in all of my games, my primary save is just called main. Like I told you, naming things is the hardest thing. What am I going to call it? Give me a better name. I'm open to it. Primary? First? Best? Stream? Main, in 4 letters, I convey exactly what the save is without any embellishment. I just noticed at the bottom left of the little, like, circle thing, like, of the 2 side parentheses of this thing, it says a percentage of the Wi-Fi signal. So, like, how close we are to our dude. 80, 70, 60, 50, 40. That's how you can tell the range. Little gray number. Cool. Alright, I need to make more gas pumps. Let's see, they're coming in this way, so we can grab it. That way. What is your purpose? Oops. Guess we can make me the machinery parts. I had a much better way of doing this in my other saves, and I just don't really remember what it was. Get this all set, and then clone the crap out of it. But I know it used transport pads, so I just need to like get to that point and then re-figure out what I did in the past. So we'll copy. Ooh, I'm in the smoke. Two, three. Probably plenty, right? Beats mine, particularly first save is generally 1. I think 1 is fine. Viscoitville? No. Jesus, what's up, dude? Double shot espresso? That's a W. How new is the camera thing? I don't know. Either update 3 or update 4. And yeah, it's still a mod. But the mod support is official, so it's not like you have to do anything beyond going to the Steam Workshop. Time to install mods. You're back to Foundry. Do it. Isn't this nice? This is such a nice quality of life feature. Especially early game when you don't have the jetpack. Because it's really annoying trying to build, you know, around, trying to get around when you're ground based. And then you got this thing, which is super nice. I'm going to grab all of this and then just to like make some progress, I'm going to hand cook this. And let's build a What's in the way? Oh. Obviously the drill can't be used. That makes sense. So now I need a platform. Platform. Oh, Jesus. What's up, dude? Casting here. How's it going, dude? Let me give you a shout out. Still doing it by hand like a peon. There we go. I'm guessing Windrose, the ultimate base. Well, welcome in, folks. We're playing Foundry Update 4, which just landed this morning. Played quite a bit of Foundry back in the day. Kaz played quite a bit of Foundry back in the day. He was like one of the people that inspired me to play this game. Yeah, welcome in, folks. Started a new save. Just to experience the whole game from start to finish. Wonder if this features was planned ahead, or they looked at games like Star Rupture where the drone gets added right in the beginning. No idea. Makes sense though, like it fits canonically in the game.
Peasants.
You know, it's not like they have to do anything goofy to add it. You know, having the ability to make the thing. Let me set this up real quick. We want to set the transport bot. Ba-boom. Boom.
We did it. That was quite a lot, right? But it'll be worth it. Just one more step to make some cash. We can convert an old hangar to a sales platform from which passing traders and customers will be able to buy our products.
Yay. Thank you, Carl.
Once built, we need to enable sales through the station command menu, and then we wait. You'll be notified about sales every hour.
Well, we're finally going to make some money, which is sort of cool. Let's build 2 of these. And transport bot it up. Let's hand feed it for them what. Yeah, welcome in, folks. What's new in Foundry? Quite a lot to me, because I haven't played since Update 2. But today, Update 4 came out, so we have... Trains is the big one. I mean, you got this little robot now that you can build with. I don't know, just in general, a lot of new stuff. The new UI where you can see what everything is and then control it remotely, which is nice. And a lot of things. Saku probably knows the list better than I do. But yeah, it's like a big list. I'm going in a little bit blind. I kind of know what's new. I know there's trains and Xeno power and some quality of life, but I don't really know all the details. That's what we're gonna figure out with this playthrough. There we go. Pick up our stuff, and you can see the little blue bins here fill up as it fills up, and then go down as it empties, which is kind of cool. So you can see it offload the bots, and then there it goes. Space station. New late game power options. Yeah, I saw the modular Xeno power thing. It looks neat. I'm looking forward to getting there. Let's see what. Oh wait, we have to do this again. I'm gonna skip it because we already heard it last time.
Going to the lava cave?
Yes, we're going to the lava caves.
However, to get started...
We already heard that, but then the game crashed. So we'll do a manual save. Main save. Main 1. Alright, cool. Yeah, I had a ship assigned because the checklist required it. Lava. Did I... Oh, we're researching. Good. Press E a lot again? No, it's you. It was you. It was causing the... I ain't pressing it again, man. No, thanks. All right, we do need to go to the sales platform and configure the sales. Enable the sales. Regular sales. We have 25. Now we can build the antenna, though.
Ah, the smell of profit. We've set up the basics, but there is a lot to come. I know I've been bothering you a lot. I'll dial it back a bit from here and let you follow your own plans.
That's right, Carl. Get off my biscuit.
Oh right, one final thing. I mentioned it before, the galactic currency is called thermalite. It's a precious metal that is both used as currency and as crafting material. You don't need that yet, but soon you will need to ship it to the planet from the station to make use of it.
Thanks, Carl. You know, I remember Carl providing info and stuff, but I feel like either he says more stuff now or it's just better. Like, Carl feels more helpful this playthrough, and I can't tell if it's just... Oh, we grab more. I can't tell if it's just me or if it's actually better, you know what I'm saying? But it does feel like if I were a new player, this would be pretty helpful stuff. Grab some more gas. I'm going to try to call it actually machine parts. Try to call it its real name. You know what I mean? Yeah, it felt like before it wasn't as helpful. I don't know. It's been a long time since I played, but the little helpful Carl stuff feels pretty good. Having not played for a long time and coming back, I feel like it's really walking me right through exactly what I should be doing without any like big hiccups. I'm gonna put a little bit of this in the box. What's in the box? Anyone else just thinking of a llama with hats when they hear the name Carl? I think of Deep Rock Galactic with Carl with a K. Carl. Look, and now we have profits. So in the upper right corner, you can see how much we're making. 700 thermalite. Those are... Every hash mark is a 1 hour measurement, and the bar below that is the duration until you reach the next hour. So 24 hours, 24 hash marks, and then a progress for the hour underneath that, showing us our profit for the past day. Struggling to be in the beginning. Yeah, I remember it being like a little bit more... I don't know. It just seems better. We'll just call it that. Quality of life is improved, I think. So now it's a new hour, and if we sell anything, we'll see more quality of life improvement. And our firm light is up by 560 now, so But what I want is a contract to store our xenoferrite on the space station. Space station antenna. I've already completed
Time to
that.
reach for the stars, you say? By expanding our communication capabilities, we can get in touch with other galactic entities. Let's upgrade the station to do so.
Done.
Space station communication network restored. Galactic entities in proximity are now showing up on star map.
Excellent. Does that mean we can see the star map now, dang it?
The Galactic Market? A giant station that allows us to buy and sell various goods, including construction material? Let's take a look at the star map.
Oh man, I really don't want to go through all the conversation yet. We'll come back to BB. Could be making more if you sell some office furniture. I know, right? I really should be selling the what is it we get? Where's it at? Office furniture. We could be selling couches, chairs, desks, filing cabinets, plants, tables. Leaving a lot of money on the table. Pun intended. You can store yourself up there. What does that do for you? Okay, so the tactic that I usually employ is that you go somewhere and you find your raw materials. And it's usually going to be somewhere else in the world. Like way out there. Oops. My guy's moving. You then go harvest it, process it, send it up to the space station, and then call it down back in your main factory. So it's like a space train. It's a space train. We're out of things to research. But when I loaded up, it said that that was disabled, so I don't know. Incinerator, lightbot, office furniture, piping. Piping we need. Resource separator. Sure. Robot workstation sounds cool. Snackbot, vacuum bot, walkways, escalators, greenhouse. We're out of space. We're out of space. Oh, that's interesting. I was sending huge belts to remote factories. Yeah, it was a nice way to transport goods. You would just go in and you would configure this for like the bars, or for whatever it is that you have. You would configure the ore, and then you would send the ore up to the space station, and then you'd request the ore back down. Now we have the galaxy map. This is the actual end game. It's conquering this massive area of sectors, all these sectors. There's nothing in your starting sector, it's just the market. Capitalism. The one place you can escape capitalism. Space! And then the galactic market. But we haven't unlocked any contracts yet, so. Very general damage to the outer hull. We'll queue that up and just remember what this looks like now. And then it'll change once we actually fix the upgrade. Oh, do the general repairs rather. Take a screenshot before and after. That's a bad news for you. To promote use of trains, they disabled it. No. No. My ultimate plans foiled. All right, let's call BB and do all these like conversations.
Increasing complexity of construction work on the space station? You're right, those upgrades keep getting longer to complete. We need speed
Yeah,
up
I'm gonna skip
station-
this. We just build more things to make it go faster. Next.
Corporate guidelines say we're using suboptimal energy generation methods. Only steam turbines provide maximum efficiency. We need to fix that.
I have a love-hate relationship with the high voltage in this game.
Buying construction material from the Galactic market, that's a solid plan. We need it to further improve the station, and there's no way to make it on our own yet. I've prepared a page in your information database.
Thank you for preparing a page, Carl. I appreciate you. Yeah, especially different grids. Yeah, it's the, I don't know. We'll play with it again. We'll see. Maybe it's gotten a little better or whatever, but I remember struggling a little bit to get that where I wanted it to be. That's okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. It's all good. All good. It's all good, man. And this will provide us some cash, even though I'm hand feeding it. Like, that's okay. Not the end of the world. I'll get this automated here in a bit. I just wanted to kickstart it with the hand feed, and then now we can actually... what is it? 3 ingredients. We need plates, machine parts, and electronic components. To input. Okay, so I'm making the other pieces like way over here. Machine parts and electronic components, those are made way over here. Let's grab some belts. And gotta admit, I'm liking the E button thing. Pretty dope. Keep hitting tab. Really gotta like get that to stop happening. All right, so we need this, and we need this. These 2 parts. Someone who's watching was avoiding high voltage sort of thing you need it for. It's easier to do with the new power thing. Yeah, I guess with the Xeno power thing, maybe. I certainly had, like, what I ended up doing in my mega base was just using burners. Because it turned out like high voltage crap, like, yeah, unless you need it for a building, burners are enough to supply the power for an endgame base. I was just buying the iridium or whatever it was, and then mixing it. I was making so much money, I just bought the stuff for the power and then burned it. It was actually more cost efficient to do that. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is build some more inclines. We're a scrap workshop. We're a real boy. Do the old snake technique. That high enough? Yeah, it's tall enough. Maybe I'll go 1 higher just in case. Not even have to deal with water supplies. This part of your terrible at the 3D belting. Yeah, it's just only because we don't have freight elevators yet. That's the only reason why. You just need to build these like snake-looking shapes, and you're fine. It's not a really big deal. and then copy it. Don't build it twice. Need to change the color on this. Where's the config? Do I have to go out to the menu to change the opacity? It's like showing up really... Oh, maybe all the way. Okay, that makes it white. Okay, that's easier to see. I'm like, black in a dark environment is nearly impossible to see. I can't see squat, man. Dying. Yeah, when you get the freight elevators, though, that problem goes away. Oh, too far. Grab homeboy. This didn't build right, did it? Yeah, I accidentally sliced off the blueprint. My bad. Here we go, it's fixed. I do like that you can just walk on the belt. Kind of nice. Okay. Freaking nature. Get out of my way. Okay, now I'm going to grab... I think I was like quite a bit up. We'll go down. Let's go up until we reach where we need to go. I'm gonna reposition my dude about in the middle, then we can grab these belts. Where are they at? Right here. It's one. Here's the other. There we go. Okay, that should start to bring in some materials. That collects the Xeno scraps for research? Really? I didn't notice. Oh, crap. Ta-da! I really don't need these seeds and stuff. Well, that's handy. Okay, yep, there's our machine parts. And there's our electronic components. And then the last thing is the plates. Spaghetti. Everybody loves the spaghetti. I've got plates right here. Okay, let's grab the... And now I know I just gotta rebuild that one spot. Might need to redo this one a little bit. I grabbed the base blocks. That's gonna be a problem. I'm just gonna do it a slightly different way. This was so hard to do without the flying thing. This is really nice. Makes it way easier.
Roses are red, violets are blue, ramps can go up, and so can you.
That's right. Thank you for the poetry. W poetry. Is that the output? Yeah, that is. So I need the input to come like right here-ish. Ramps can go up and so can you. Did you come up with that? That's pretty good. I like it. Oh, look at that. Come on, come on. Come on. Perfect. Totally intended to do that. Completely on purpose. Completely on purpose. There we go. Now we've automated the crappy transport bots. The smoke is like really smoky. There we go. We've got our second level spaghetti going. I'd like to imagine that the materials we build with is so strong and durable that it doesn't need supports under it. It's just building in the air is enough. Or maybe it's extremely lightweight. I don't know. Oh yeah. When you know you're building right here. I'm guessing these things just don't require a whole lot of parts to produce. So, are we building enough? Build more? Probably should build more. Out of the way, BB. You're in the way. Yeah, you're in the way. Not even joking. You're in the way. Get out of the way. There we go. Considerably more. And now I just need to rebuild the platform. Where did you go, Cotton Eye Joe? There it is. Ooh, slightly in the wrong spot.
Acceptable.
There we go. Oops. Press the wrong button. Confirm, manage inventory, give them the routes. Done. Acceptable. Thank you. Is acceptable. Grab the stuff, buddy. Snackbot. Delicious snacks. We're going on a journey. Where are we going? To the moon. I can see my house. Man, he's already back. He wants more. $50 items. Let's go 50. Okay. Okay, BB, get over here, buddy. What did you want? Lava caves, construction drone bay, high voltage power. View the Galactic market. All right, let's go. Let's go check out the Galactic market. Boop, 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 boop. Man, there's a lot of things to make. Let's just start making some stuff. Oh, we need more power. Oops. By the way, notice that the thing is no longer broken into pieces. Like I said, man. It is now... I mean, it's still got some bustedness to it. This is all busted over here. This is busted. This is like a baby size. We only have the one solar panel. The central ring doesn't have anything on it. This is busted. But, you know, it's not in pieces anymore, leaking atmosphere. That's a good thing. Wait, can we make a power reactor? No, not yet. Structural improvements, okay. And we get that after hull improvements. Oh, research. Okay, we gotta research it. Gotcha. Oh, let's get solar panels for now. And the R&D lab. And probably good for now. Repair this the construction drone bay. Isn't the Thermalite vault really expensive to upgrade? Oh, it's not that bad. I don't want to pay a tax on it anyways. You know the ship. We'll allow that to do market orders. Because we're going to run out of construction doodads. Let's see. What can that ship hold again? I forget. 1,000 kilograms. 1,000 kilograms. Wait, so we buy 100 at a top, 100 at a pop. Yeah, it'll get 100 at a pop until we have at least 200. Done. Let's see, station upgrades. Oh, we're installing the solar array. Solar array being solar array. Range would be nice. Our little buddy can go further. Rocket boots? I have enough. Rocket Man. No. We're on a wash streak? Where are you washing? Thanks for the streak, dude. I appreciate it. Nice to see you, Symph. Places? Questionable. Questionable. How's your Tuesday going? I keep forgetting what day it is. How do people remember the day? I don't even know. I don't even know. That's probably a little higher than I wanted, but that's fine. Let's flatten things out a little bit. Voila. Unlocking green packs. Scandalous. What do you mean scandalous? That's how your day's going? There's scandals in your day? You know I'm a driller at heart, man. I love the freeze gun. You guys give me so much crap for not knowing the names of stuff in that game. SCV, ready to go. I don't know the name of any of that stuff in the game. I mean, I know it now when it's not in the heat of battle, but, you know, there's moments where I'm like, I don't remember. In the heat of battle, it can be difficult to remember. But yeah, I think Driller's always been my favorite. I like the cryo gun quite a bit. I don't really like the spooge gun. Not a huge fan.
I don't need water! Water's for quitters!
Water it is, Angel. Water it is. I got you.
Did you mean for all those words to come out together, or did they just fall out randomly?
Little gremlin, you're funny. Oh, big stretch. We're coming up on another ad break already. It's already been 5 hours. I feel like I just started playing this game. You're a driller main. Step is wrong. Are you a driller main? I don't really know people's mains because I feel like in the viewer spawns, everybody's kind of like adjusting based on the mission. You know, sometimes you need 9 gunners. Sometimes you never need a scout. Rando's wrong in picking scout. Plus, he never uses his like light flare, which I don't understand. He has saved me once in a while though. Nice guy for that. I'll give him that much. What would I do without Saturday Night DRG? Alright, I'm kind of like, what do I need to do now? I need to do some research. Oh, we're already queued up for some research. Okay, get the tank. We're going to queue up the office furniture and the lights and the decor. We'll get some decor going on. Look at the pretty little base. Hey there, buddy. Pretty little base. Making some money, upgrading some things. Be a good chance to take a little break. Very picturesque, very chill. With the smoke coming up. Get trains, what are you doing? Well, not getting trains apparently. Glad this thing doesn't require like power or anything. It's kind of nice it just flies. Interesting how there's snow right next to like just forest. Just chilling. With no height elevation change, you know? Why is there snow right here? Because there is. Because there is. Okay, got about 30 seconds for the next break here. Which is cool. We can let this cook for a little bit. As Hylania says, that's sort of the MO of these things. Company rank increase. Small assembly. Excellent. Walkways are almost done. Kaboom. Escalators to come. Very nice. So I'll be back in a bit. I'm gonna take a break, and I'll see y'all in a few minutes. Get some stretching, some hydration. High five a friend, and I'll be back.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Good news, everyone.
More coffee? Don't worry. More coffee achieved. Let me increase the counter here. Words are hard. 64 cups. Just today. I'm 36 cups away from Fry's magical 100 cups. But yeah, cheers, Hylanius. A little bit more coffee. Ooh, it's dark time already. In the night. What are we doing here? Escalator's almost done? Hell yeah. Hells yeah. Hells yeah. Do I have more of these? I do. Did we switch up the music? Are we a little tired of the, Oh, damn, these are set to output. That's wrong. I wonder it's not working. You find these little bugs. That should increase research considerably. All hopped up on energy? It's the, I think the music is making me a little bit chill. Maybe I swap it out. Let me get the Spotify pulled up. Maybe, yeah, we switch to something a little bit more with a beat. All hopped up on energy. Let me go to my playlist here. There we go. Who's beeping? Who's beeping? All right. Try this out. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how the vibe feels. Oh yeah, the research is cruising now. Where are trains in the list? Where be the trains? Oh, the casting machine. Yeah, I forgot about that thing. Get rid of these little dots. The plumber tool. Okay, you get a plunger. All right, we got the office furniture cooking. What else? What else? Incinerator, high voltage energy grid. We need that for sure. Basic Thermalite smelting, Science Pack 3. Here's trains. Train track. Right? So we need to like actually build steel. That's the rub. That's the rub. A filter loader, interesting. Noticing a lot more like sushi belt stuff. A lot more sushi belt adjacent stuff. Now you want sushi? I wouldn't mind some sushi. I'm down. Hook me up. Do I have enough to build more of these? I think so. I'm gonna say yes. Oops. It's pressing buttons, pressing buttons. What's your favorite sushi? What is my favorite sushi? I mean, anything nigiri is pretty good. Although sashimi's fine too. Let me halt these science packs. It's gonna take way too long. Like bluefin's really good. Uni and unagi are good. I don't think there's a lot I don't like. You know, it's all pretty good. This one's got a weird intake, that's why. There we go, now we're cooking. Yeah, every once in a while you want like a firecracker roll or something just with you know, a little bit of spice to it. But mostly I'll do like nigiri as like my go-to. Surf clam? Huh. Never had clam sushi. It sounds like it'd be like bubblegum. Yeah, no thanks. Pretty much any fish or sea urchin or something like that. I'll eat it all day long. I got really spoiled. I used to work out of one of the neighborhoods in Tokyo, and man, you eat the sushi there long enough, everything else just tastes kind of subpar in comparison. Let's see if this helps the research speed up. Urchin is good on rice with soy sauce. Yeah, especially in the summer you go to Japan and they have the all the I forget what it was. A little box that you can get when it's really hot outside. Really good. My brain is not working anymore. Crab head meat? I'll eat it. The only thing I kind of don't like that's seafood is the boils, crawfish. I don't like crawfish very much. I'm not a big crawfish fan, but just about any other seafood, I'll eat it. I don't like the rolls that pretend to be sushi though, where there's no actual fish in there. Like a California roll. Get out of here. It's not real. I feel like we're actually producing some research now. We'll let the research catch up. California roll, yeah. Like what? Cucumber, mayonnaise, imitation crab. I don't know. It's got weird crap inside. It's just basically an excuse to eat rice and pretend that you're eating sushi. We should really redo the whole research thing, but it's good enough for now. A lot of fusion places are dumping cream cheese on their sushi. No thanks. Hard pass. That's why I like nigiri or sashimi. It's just like fish and or fish plus rice with you know, a little bit of wasabi. You're done. You can't hide with that. It's got to be good fish. There's no hiding. We're barely keeping up on the reds. Is bottlenecking? Not even close. Okay, I'm gonna make more. Get more of you. More of you, more of you. Cream cheese, gross. Oh, that's way too big. That's 60,000 blocks. That's not what I meant. A few more than I wanted. A few more than necessary. Not even sure if I can make that many, but it's gonna saturate, that's for sure. Didn't build the belts though, that's weird. I must have goofed it up. Yeah, he's gonna fill up for a little bit. Manifold will start to fill, I think, maybe. Yeah, there we go. When do we get the next assembler? It's gotta be soon, right? Or maybe you already have it? Oh, we already have it. I'm just not making it yet. Advanced machinery parts. Steel beams. Okay, that's the problem. I need to make crushers and then casting machines for steel, right? Smelter. Okay, we need the blend. Crush the two into the blend and then smelt the blend into the steel. Sweet. I don't think we'll have enough to saturate all of these, but they're there. They're there in case that changes. I'm too lazy to do the math on the ratios. You're just kind of building whatever. Can we build the better belts? Yeah, we can. That'll help. That will be a thing. Get rid of these science packs that I have just sitting on me. Lava caves. Heck yeah. Now we'll be getting into the elevator and all that stuff because we'll need to go down into the caves. The caves. Grab 3,000 of those and 1,000 of these. There's the office furniture. Got the chair, the couch, the desk. And the power line. All the things. Okay, that should help feed these belts. This side's already good. Nobody else needs the faster belts. Science Pack 3 is cooking. We need to start spending Thermalite. Base footprint grows. Okay, so we got mineral rock right there. That's pretty cool. Technum ore. And we need to increase our mining force field to go down. Did I hear a spaceship? I did. Let's finish out all the red science. Yeah, we're cooking now. This is in the way. Let's move that over here. Perfect. Get out of the way, BB. We'll let the research. Question is, how high have we gone already? That enough for the smoke to like not pull through the floor? I don't like it when the smoke goes through the floor. Kind of weird. I think we're alright. Getting out of range. Running out of material.
We've got the elevator. That'll certainly lift our ambitions to the next level.
Mm-hmm.
If in doubt, check the information database to understand how to use it.
Don't worry,
Additionally,
Carl.
we now have unlocked the ability to scan for lava cave access shafts in case you plan to set up thermalite smelting. Once again, check the lava cave information database page for more information.
Thank you, Carl. You're the man. Robot?
Fantastic progress.
Thank you.
Incorporating plants and trees into our factory setup not only enhances its aesthetic, but also contributes to a thriving ecosystem. With the greenhouse ready, we can now multiply the seeds we've discovered and embark on planting trees.
I don't think I've ever really used the seeds. They all seem kind of worthless. Need more ladders. Okie dokie. Eventually I have the jetpack, it won't matter. Alright, what are we making now? Freight elevator, hell yeah. Biomass farming, sure. Trains. Get trains first, then freight elevator. Then anything else on tier 2? All-of-might is tier 3, so this is the last of the tier 2. Let's assume we're coming in on this side. Need more assemblers. I probably just need more stuff in general. Let me go grab some more stuff. Hello, sir. I'd like stuff. Give me stuff. Not from there. Take it from here. Machine parts. Electronic components, rods. Those are all the basics. Put on belts. Get a ton of these going. Green science, concrete, thermalite, advanced parts. Okay, no problem. Local manufacturer. Don't mind if I do. Mm-hmm. Brains unlocked. Sweet. Definitely need steel. We got the engine, steel beams, advanced machinery parts, components, cargo wagon, tanker wagon, train station, train loading station. Okay, so the station and then the loading is the extra pieces. Cool. Cool. Coffee time. Start with the machine parts. Advanced machine parts need steel beams, so steel beam. Crushers. Let's get some crushers built. Crush the xenoferrite and the ignium or rubble. Build one of these real quick. Or rubble into ore. Rubble into ore. Taking the rubble into plates. Crushing them together. Okay. 80 and 40. Jeez, that's a lot. So with a Mark II belt, that's 4 per belt. Input here. There's our rubble, or our blend, 20 per minute. We're good there. And then to make the steel, we need a smelter. Be 4 of these. And then we need the 2 inputs to come in, okay. Keep walking up to it, but I don't really need to, do I? Ignium, xenoferrite, ignium. No other xenoferrite anywhere nearby. A bummer. Alright, xenoferrite. Sure, I'm overproducing, right? You're good, you're good. Yeah, you guys are overproducing, so I'm gonna remove this whole in here. And then I can borrow this. Oop, I accidentally got rid of the floor. I do that time to time. You guys are good. You guys need grab here. Okay. I'm gonna grab the ore and then we'll grab the iridium just to bootstrap it, because we'll be able to build better buildings with some steel. Yeah, anything that I don't use that's wrong here. That's the rubble, right? Yeah, we got rubble. What's up, penguin dude? Rubble. Haven't built any incline yet, so let's do that. There we go. Let's do this. There we go. And then I can just take the extra rubble for myself. Hey, Gomersaurus? That's a cool name. How'd you get the big picture boxes over your items? It is the letter U. Just press U. It's not an upgrade. It's just part of the update. Current version of the game just lets you do it. Thanks, no problem, bud. I got you. No problemo. I should have some ore. Yep. And seed the steel with that. And then the rest is here. Ooh. Go upstairs. And that'll give us the blend, and then the rest goes in a smelter. That's 10 per minute, okay. Reducing 60, so 80. At full speed it'll be 80, so we need a lot of these. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I'm out of smelters. Out of little baby smelters. There we go. Need more loaders. Always something. There's our steel. Okay, now that we have some steel, build some better buildings. Gotta get rid of the dots, man. They bug me. No dots. Okay, dots are gone. Get some freight elevators cooking. Everything requires green packs at this point. Okay, cool. And there's filters now too, which is kind of cool. Been a while since I built one of these. This is wrong. There we go. Cool. Well, now we just need to feed the 2 ores. I feel like we're going to run out of xenoferrite too quickly. Do love the troubleshooting on these things. It's really nice how they show it, what's going on. What are you missing? Oh, plates? Really? That's okay. 4 of these. 4 of these. Producing 80, right? Yeah, 80. You're using 10. It'll take a while for the manifold to fill, I suppose. Do I have all the stuff to do the filtering yet? I don't think I do. Yeah, I need the... I can't build blues, right? Yeah, I don't have concrete. Get the steel going. Get all this stuff out of my inventory. Okay, now we just need to hook up iridium and xenoferrite. Get iridium from over here if we really want. Really need to find another ferrite. Oh, stuck. Gonna head west for a bit till we hit the ocean. See if there's any xenoferrite. Maybe in the mountains. Ooh, desert. Something's up here. What is it? Lava cave? I don't care. Man, this is rough terrain. I'm gonna turn north. Hate this pit. Hate it with my whole soul. What do I gotta do for some xenoferrite, man? Technum, xenoferrite underneath the ground. Ooh. Where's my mining force upgrades at? Mining force, I'm gonna need some greens, damn. Okay. What is over here? What is this big splotch? No xenoferrite like anywhere. It's crazy. Just toying with me now. I'm glad there's no stamina. That'd be mean. Okay, apparently it's just no xenoferrite on this freaking place. Am I gonna have to buy it? You can import it? It's looking that way. That is a lot of cave shafts. Hey, Zeke for life. You not played at this point? Might have to import. I mean, typically there's at least one xenoferrite nearby. But if I can't find any, then I can't find any. I'm just surprised at the... Like, we have one that's unreachable, but... I could rush for it. Just get blue packs, or the green packs, rather. Just figured we'd see at least one nearby. That's not underground. Sometimes I'm surrounded by it. Unknown resource. Let's say that's not unknown. Alright, I'm gonna head back. I've searched this whole area. There's a lot of Xenophire, it's just underground. I don't technically have the ability to get it yet. Boo. Blink. Just the way the cookie crumbles. In place since the space station update. Wondered how that would change it. Yeah, me too. I mean, obviously, we just got bad RNG. That's all. Like, all the xenoferrite that we found is there's got one underground there. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, we've got one here. There's one way up over there. I guess I can grab that one. 18 by 10 by 6. That's not so bad. Yeah, there's one on the surface over there. We got one underground here, here, somewhere else. I forget. Maybe it's just those two. I just got to get my mining force to 1 so I can grab it. Oh, and yeah, it's those 2 spots, I think. Okay. How much money do we have? I need to also buy another ship to buy more cargo, construction material, because the space station upgrades are pretty much slowed to a crawl. The list never ends. Okay, I'll be going on a break here in a minute. Yeah, I'll be going on a break here in a minute. I'll be back in a few. Until then, we'll just chill and grab the new steel. Be back in just a few.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Good news, everyone.
Ooh, we're back. Always built so clean, factory envy is real. I appreciate the compliment. It feels pretty gross right now. I kind of want to... I don't want to delete it all and start over again, I'll be honest with you. I'm having to relearn it for sure. It definitely feels a little gross. But I really want to like set up one train just to see how that all works. Let's see, I need a train, build a couple cargo, let's build a station, 2 stations, I guess. And 4 cargo stations, train signal, and then a lot of rails. A lot of rails. Oh, that's neat. I didn't know you could turn that off. That's handy. I don't remember that being a thing. I don't need it anyways, so might as well get rid of it. Terrains! Maybe I put the station on this side. I don't know. I already feel like I got it going on over here. What's this? Just the snow biome? Yeah. Let's see, where will we be importing from? Set up just a little test station over here. I don't know how it works. I think I'm ready to go back to the chill game music. We'll go back to the chill. Ready for the chill again. I don't want a potato too hard. Okay, so how does this work? Still building train station. Oh, that's big. Okie doke. I guess I should be building it on platform. Just assuming, I don't know. Get rid of terrain and decorations. Oh. Bet it's like dark as crap right now because it's almost midnight. So that's the train and then the loading station. I see, it sort of snaps into place. It seems. Panel. Okay. Load or unload? Okay, unload. I guess we need the tracks. Tracks. Okay. Engine. And train cargo wagon. We get in the train? Oh shit. Oh, this thing's already hooked up to it. Cool. There it goes. Our little toy train kit. Oh, it didn't stop. I thought it would stop. Ooh, add stop. Okay, that's why. So we need a train name, I assume? A. Wait seconds, wait until empty, wait until full, inactive for seconds, wait for data signal connection or condition, okay. Oh crap. Really not. Prior to this, there was really no like use for the data signal conditions, so I guess now there is. At least it'll lay out then. Well, we just made a circle. We'll see when it's like more fully fleshed out, right? Okay, I'm starting to see how this works. And we do that from the map too. Oh, cool! It shows the trains. Okay, so we can target the train from the map, which is nice. Trains? Trains. Trains offer a flexible solution for transporting large quantity of goods. Quick start. Start by playing tracks according to your needs. And add 2 or more train station. See, they did the same thing we did. You build a little toy train first. Find name to each. Place train loading stations directly adjacent to each train station. Only 1 per wagon. Read the instructions after you play with it. Place a train engine. We already did that. We did the schedule thing. If you want a train to move backwards and forwards, you need 2 engines. So if we want to do like a pogo stick, we can do it with engines on both sides. Train engine, we know what that is. Wagon, stage, okay. Signals. If more than one train is using the train same tracks, train signals. Oh man, here we go. This is this is the satisfactory stuff all over again. Blocking signals and pathing signals. Train signals are attached to the side of the track. They split the track into segments. Before and after the signal, trains will not enter track segments in which there's already a train inside and wait at the signal before the occupied track segment. Different colors, shows you direction of travel. That's kind of nice, showing you the direction of travel. I like that. Signals are one way on the right side of the train, move a direction. If you want trains passing your segment both directions, you need signals on both sides of the tracks. Okay. That's how you can make them bi-directional. Oh, now we're getting extreme. Chain signals. Chain signals are a more advanced version of signals. They only allow a train to enter a segment if the upcoming signal afterwards is also green. That's an easy way to explain it. They're generally used on more crossings as exclusive, as you wouldn't want a waiting train to block a crossing. You can swap the chain signals by holding down the right mouse button with the train signal item equipped. Okay, that all makes sense. I'm gonna click on these to get the dots to go away. We've obviously read none of the instructions. Okay. And it doesn't seem like we can ride the train, though. Okay, so the basics make sense. Then how do we get stuff in here? Belts in, belts out. Okay, 2 in, 2 out. And it comes with a buffer, which is kind of nice. The buffer's built in. So it's got 16 slots. Leading train track seems a little annoying. I see. So it's either a segment or the whole curve. Oh, the cool train sound has gone away. Can we not bulk delete the train? Really not. Not demolish trash. Oh, I see. You got to delete the train first, then the tracks. Okay. Interesting constraints. It also carved a path through the dirt, which is interesting. I wanted to get the ignium ore over here. And fill this in too while we're here. The only downside is unless power transfers through the train, we'd have to supply some sort of power. There it is. There it is. Clear a little bit more out of the way. Question, you have to pre-lay the foundation the tracks are laid on. Yeah, it doesn't seem the tracks care. I don't know if any of it cares, to be honest. I'm just not sure how it gets power otherwise. But we'll try here. So let's assume we're loading up iridium. And life is good. And we want tracks around here. Let me get rid of the stuff I don't need real quick, just because inventory is at a premium. Okay, so rain track. Now let's actually start with train station and train loading station. Blocked by vegetation. Okay, let's clear the vegetation.
I don't need water! Water's for quitters!
Pull it this way. I'll get the water in just a moment. There's a nice clear path for the train. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate you. We'll start with a simple train. Just come here, pick up the iridium, bring it back. Nothing fancy. And then we can get more complex. So, train station. Ideally, it's like over here-ish. I see there's like a slight grid to it. Like it's not exactly one square. It's 1, 2, 3. Every 3, 4 squares it moves. Let me start with the station. That way we can just load directly in. Give it some space because I don't know how much space we really need. We'll keep it really simple. One car, one caboose. Assume that we're grabbing out of here. How is this powered? Wish I could just like filter getting the dirt and stuff. I really don't want it. Grab a train. Grab a cargo wagon. Does it just run on like hopes and dreams? The power necessary? See. You guys get down there from here? Yeah, you can. That's not going to work because you're not on floor. We'll figure it out. No ore patches in range. Okay, too far away. What about now? Now there is, okay. The only thing you're missing is power. We've got loads of biomass we can use just to like kind of kickstart things. Okay, now they're grabbing the iridium. Input's over here. So we'll build a ramp. Let me... No, one more. Actually, destroying stuff by hand? What a world. Okay. Now let's set some outputs. It's filling the wagon. Very slowly. Did we get any visual on that? No. Just does. I don't know why I got out of the thing mode. Grab one more of you. I'm out of drone miners. This thing can hold a lot. I mean, you'd hope so. It's a freaking train, but still. Can hold a lot. Freaking train, man. I'm gonna grab... Actually, you know what? What am I doing? I can get a burner, because we have iridium literally right here. Grab a couple burners. It can power itself. So these are 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think that's the right number. Guess we'll find out. And then a bit more space. There we go. We'll grab 2 of you. Build some more. Grab biomass burners. Or no, the regular burners, burner generators. And then we've got room for expansion. If we need it. Should be super overkill though. Should work. I think 1 is actually enough, but I like a little redundancy. Good stats. 500 kilowatts. These things can generate like 1.8 each. So yeah, I don't need this much. It's crazy. That's crazy. There we go. Independent grids. What I might do instead is oops. It's throwing them all over the place, aren't we? There we go. There you go. That way you're dedicated. And fuel. And the rest can just go into the train.
I don't need water! Water's for quitters!
Thank you. I got you. Have we even loaded one train yet? No, 40%. No, load, load, load. Don't unload. Load. Then train time. Oh, we need to name the train station or something? Let's call it A, whatever, it doesn't matter. We need to head like west and then north. Let's see, you can't get too far away. Well, that's cool. Just cuts right through it. My day's been good. Yeah, it's been fun playing this game. I will say that much. I don't really know if I'm doing this right or wrong, but we're doing it. I don't want the train station to come in through here, so kind of come that way and then come back this way to try to connect with the other side. See if we can get these two to connect. The height difference is causing some issues. Hmm. This seems annoying. Yes, you don't want to connect two rails. Or they have to have way less, like, issues between them. Like, way less elevation issues. That seems to be working. Pop this up just a bit. Yeah, I think I'm getting the hang of it now. A little bit better. Okay. We'll just call that a mistake. Call that what it was. Then a offload station here. And a train station here. And then can we call this station B? Perfect. And you will be unloading. Then we can call the train, add stop. And let's bring it on over. And there it is, moving over. Here it comes. Definitely reminds me of Astroneers. There we go. Unloading all the iridium. Holy crap, it's a ton. It unloads quick. Holy cow. Okay. It needs another engine to go backwards, though. I don't think I have 2 engines, but we can make another one. Working on the train. Takes a lot of parts. Using the transport pads was certainly a lot easier. This is much more complex. There we go. Wait, carry me. Bring me on board. No. I gotta freaking walk over there like a peon. But I'm guessing it won't work because now the loading station's in the wrong spot. So I'm gonna need to flip the train the other way. Have the station be on the outside, or you know, the other side rather. Yeah, so we just need to flip. This. Terrain building blocks. Okay, the terrain out of the way. Oops. Okay. Now let's try the train. Yeah, it connects now, no problem. You are Station A again. Use some train tracks. Oh wow, it already figured it out. W devs, man. How are we loading? We're loading. Nice. And I would need way more way more in order for this to like be a thing. I can't believe there's no way to ride on this thing. Can you just literally jump on it? Can you just ride it like that? Oh shit, you can. You can just sit on it. Alright, there we go. That's better. Choo-choo. Welcome to Station B. Alright, so it's full now, and it won't leave until it can empty its inventory. Alright, next step, we need the Xeno, or no, we need the Iridium up here. So let's grab, this is the outport over here. This isn't really going to work long term, but it'll work just for the moment. Move my dude out of the way. Just running an experiment, really. There it goes. They're already full on that, and so now they need the ore rubble. Which is down here. So you guys need to be upgraded. And realistically, I just need to work backwards here. From here. It's our insertion point. keep expecting to fly. I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. I got to press the fly button. Okay, so if that's where we're coming in, then cool. Let's get some. Yeah, no, down. And up. Might be one too high. Let's find out. Yeah, one too high. That should start producing steel. Ooh, I think this is where we're going to leave it for today. I'm coming up on 7 hours and I'm kind of hungry. So, trains. They seem neat. I want to play with them more. We'll continue tomorrow, the next day, I'm not sure. But I definitely want to set up more robust trains. This little science experiment is cool, but it doesn't scale. So we'll need to get to the point where we have filters and stuff, but this does seem like it'll be a nice way to get raw materials from place to place so we can build steel and then maybe ship steel somewhere. Appreciate everybody joining me today. It's good to be back in Foundry. I've missed this game. So I'm gonna go ahead and save the game. Boom. Yeah, Foundry Update 4. It's W. I'm liking it so far. Good stuff. Jesus. Going out on a bang. Thanks, Nightcar. Yeah, thank you, Tragically Hip. Appreciate it. You have a good night, too. Thank you, Angel. Thanks, everyone, for being here chilling with me.
Hello, peasants.
Well, I would go another hour, Nightcar, but you did the bang, so I can't. Could have, but now I can't. Yeah, Hylanius, thanks for being here. It's been cool. Everybody chilling. The bang was shooting yourself in the foot. Y'all are funny. Let's see who's playing. Do some cool stuff. Who is doing the thing? The interesting thing. Man, I don't normally play it this time of day, so I don't really know anybody. It's chilling. And then wake you up for going to sleep. I'm going to have some food first, and then yeah, I'm probably going to take a nap. I will probably take a nap. I think we're just going to end for today. I don't really know anybody running at the moment. And in this category, it's like no one I recognize. Let's see. Weird. Got a BRB. Let's see if we can find someone new. Make new friends. Do you have any recommendations? No. Oh, I think we're just calling it. I've been looking for a while. I don't recognize anybody. So thanks, everybody. Appreciate it. I'll see you next time. We'll play some more Foundry. Take care of yourself and those you love. Peace out.